Discord is a quality program. Hi, I am muted. Gool, say hi.
Hi.
Say hi.
Hi, hello, good morning.
Good morning. Fuck. I should have known. Hi. Wait, I should, hi. Yeah, there you are. I found you. Yeah, haha.
You found me.
Yeah, haha.
In the corner.
In the corner. Yeah, haha. You found me. Hello.
In the corner.
I'm muted. I'm Joe. Darn it. God damn it.
You just walked straight into that one.
I did. This is so sad, actually. Hold on. I need to fix. Wait, this is. Right, and you go here.
That's goofy.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Hi! Hello! Let me say hi to everyone. I can't believe Koala wasn't first. Muskrat stole the first, and then Joe was second. That's really funny to me.
No, the thing is, they're in VC right now.
They're trying to do the thing.
They're doing the thing.
They're trying to do the thing. Mew, Lurky, hello. And hi, Fishy. Hiyo. Too
Also,
low
I
to
think...
do heavyweight oral raids. Oh my god. Do the dungeon. Yeah, I think they're fantaing right now. I think they do the fantaing.
That's funny.
Yeah. Hope con was fun and safe for y'all. Yeah. Oh, Gool made it home in one piece, so that's good.
Yeah.
I think that was my biggest concern.
And all I lost was a credit card.
No. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true.
It's okay, I'm getting a new one by next week.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's true. I guess that's the unsafe thing we have to discuss. The story. You returned my coat take in one piece? Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
he's back.
Fanfest made us learn that we were both off tanks this whole time.
And then they were both off tanks. I'm not far in enough to do the dungeon, so I'm getting tombstone gear. I mean, I guess you could grind that. Or do what I do and just get the raid, like the normal raid gear, and just read everything because I'm too lazy to grind the tombstone.
But they can't even get in the raid.
No, but like the last tiers raid. Is that proper island level, actually? I don't know. I'm just...
Heavyweight normal is like eye level 745, so it's not.
Oh. Never mind. I thought my laziness was good.
I think the last tier normal mode gear is like 720 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I don't even know, I'm gonna be real.
I wouldn't know. I think
720 would be first tier, second tier would be like 740.
Right. You know these numbers too well.
I'm just guessing.
Yeah.
Here's a way to 740, so I was right. You need tome gear. The 780 stuff with your cap tomes is good enough for literally everything else at this point in the patch.
Why is this not loading? Okay. I like how this is Final Fantasy XIV lo-fi mix, but this is the Nier song, is it not?
Or let me turn it up.
I'm trying not to talk. It's the one... Well, I think it's almost over. It's the one that goes the...
Yeah. At least it's an original track.
Oh, it's done. Never mind. Crafted is 770. True, you could just go up to the crafted and be set.
Yeah, and starting Savage, especially this tier, you can get your capped tome gear through the new alliance raid and get upgrades.
Oh
right
yeah,
off the bat.
huh? You could.
So you will have an easier time frogging Savage this late
Gear is
because
so
you
easy
have access
now.
to better gear. Yeah.
How expensive is crafted? Isn't Soko an Omnicrafter?
I was gonna say like, so let me go to a market force.
Yeah, I hear you walking away in the game. I hear your truck driving away in
That's not
the
a
game.
That's not a truck.
It's something.
It's the Dragon Vic.
Oh my god. Happy Lurky Skyro. Anyways, while you check
It's
those
still
prices.
roughly on Crystal. The prices are Garbo.
Wait, I need to show you all
Like a
Fanfest
mil
photos.
It's like a mil per on Crystal, which the prices might be different. Other places.
You think so?
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
But not that far off. So
Not so
I
far
need to
off.
go back.
What? How much were they?
The mil
1 mil
per
per.
1 mil per.
So that's like 12,
It's like the 11 mil.
11 mil.
12 if you're a paladin, which you're not. So it's
True. Only if you had an Omnicrafter or a Gillionaire. Only if. Weapons 745 because oh true. You did do that with yeah. We all did do the Arcville Extreme, which was very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Don't look at my logs for the fight. We only did a handful of times.
I saw how I was looking in my inventory the other day because I'm like I need to clean it out because of the die consolidation, and I saw those scales. I was like, ooh, am I ever gonna use this?
Oh,
I saw the parchment for clearing the extreme. Ooh, am I ever gonna use that? Maybe it'll drop
Okay.
better in the future.
okay, I take it back. The prices I saw on Malboro are being scammers again. So,
Yeah,
it's
scammers get
disregard.
scammed.
It's disregard. It's about 500k on Zalera. I'm
Five.
not gonna say
Go to
500.
Zalera. Wait, did you travel for that?
No, I pulled up the website.
Wait, it's updated? Oh, I didn't think it updated so fast. Yeah, from Monster Hunter, there's a cool fight in 14. It's really cool actually. I like it. It's a fun fight in this game.
Yeah, there was also Rathalos from.
There's 2 Monster Hunter collabs. That's right. I didn't even unlock the Rathalos one. Hold on. See if I can. I'm running forward. Oh my god. Wait, let me pull up the duty finder. Where is it? It is not that one. It's this one. Wait, where's the extreme? Is that one? That star had to res me like 6 times. Yeah. We did this Patches Alliance raid before stream. There was so many resing going out. You said
It's still
duty.
so fresh.
Boo.
And people are just falling over.
Yeah. Bubbles.
You can get your upgrade material.
Yeah!
I mean, you already upgraded your armor because you only need 1 piece.
So true, bestie. So true.
So that means we have to do M11S less.
Yay. No tyrant. Oh my gosh,
Less tyrant.
Man, there's so much I want to talk about. Where do I even start? Because the concerts, I bawled my eyes out. You saw me bawling my eyes out and losing my voice too. It was so funny.
Yes.
wait, I compiled a few photos from the photos we took ish in my Clip Studio page because I was like, I should make a blog about this, and then I didn't get the blog out today, so it will come out tomorrow. Where is my Clip Studio page? Ah, Lord, Lord Clip Studio page.
Lord.
Nick Larg. Yeah, check out these photos. Wow. Hold on, I tried to crop this so that you all can see. See the photos. Wait, there we go. Getting rid of tyrants? No, we'd never get rid of you, Joe. Joe, I think you'd have to get rid of us first. Am I wrong for saying that? Okay, wait. You like this slideshow, this Clip Studio Paint image I put up?
Also fishy. I love playing scattershot, heavy bowgun, and either carrying the fight or carding 3 times. That's a mood.
Oh, I should. Yeah! Yeah, my feet hurt still because I went to the Renaissance Fair the weekend before, so my foot was cramping the whole weekend. The whole weekend. And this is important for later. This is important for later. So it was right across Disneyland, and then there is like a whole blob, a whole crowd, to which Gool kept saying dead game, by the way. I'm like, bro, you're gonna get shanked for saying that. Someone's gonna get so mad at you for saying that.
The contrast was hilarious of how, like, on social media, there's all the people going like, 14 is dying, this game's gonna shut down next year. And then we see, like, these gigantic crowds, and like, yo, that game, by the way.
Yo. And the weather was so perfect, too. How, it was like, what, like 70 degrees? I think it was like 72 for the warmest, sunniest day. And actually, Saturday, the last day of Fanfest, it was like cloudy and drizzling, quote unquote. Drizzling. It's probably like a few speckles of water. Apparently people were complaining that we have inconsistent weather, which is true. That's what our springs look like.
What? No,
it was like 90 degrees 2 weeks ago, dude. You missed it.
I know, but bro.
They're like, why is California so
weather when it's hot 99% of the year?
Yeah. Apparently people are like, why is it like so back and forth? What do you mean? It's great. At least everyone was saying it's better than Vegas. Better than Vegas is awesome. Better than Vegas. Because what everyone kept talking about, how Vegas, which is poorly handled and really, really hot. What year? Wait, what month did it take place in Vegas? Or 2023? Was it July? Was it this back down middle of summer?
It was during the summer too, which was really bad. Fanfest 2023 in Vegas.
What
which
days?
Was in July.
Oh, hell no.
It was in Vegas. July 28, July 29.
Ew. Oh my gosh, and this whole time in the convention center, there was a conference. Okay, Gool, I don't know if I told you, but the conference, there was like normal ass business people as our con neighbors. They were like wearing slacks and nice tops, and here's the crowd of nerds and cosplayers and bunny boys coming through. Apparently this conference was for occupational therapy, to which my sister texted me going, wait, I think someone we know is at that conference right now. Because she's like a doctor now or something, so I'm just like, holy crap. What the heck? Apparently there's like some wholesome videos out there, so that's really nice. That's really funny to me. Like there's like the Instagram video of the guy be like, I don't know like what they're celebrating, but they look to be having fun. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. So yeah, Harold was at the keynote, because why not? Bro, the keynote. Dude, I'm kinda... Yeah. It was so loud, but it was like... I don't know why people... Oh, I know why people were standing up, but I'm just like, bro, there's seats. Why are we all standing? Like, the moment the lights went dark to like start the trailer, everyone stood up. I'm just like, oh my god, please sit down. Like, why are we doing this right now? It was so sad.
Like I kind of expected people to stand up. What I did not expect is the person behind us being very short and getting really mad that
They couldn't.
everybody was
They didn't
standing
see
up.
the trailer at all. She couldn't see it all, and I felt really bad.
They could not see
It
anything.
was really bad because, like, if I were to paint a picture for you guys, there's like the main hall, and then we were in the side. There's like the main stage, and then on the right, and then to the left, looking at the map, there's like all the activities. That's the bigger hall, and then connecting the two is like this hallway, right? Because you don't want to walk around. So we ended up sitting like in like the seats that were right next to this hallway, and so that everyone who did not have a seat, like there was still, mind you, there was a second stage on the other side in the activities room, and everyone was in the aisles, standing up, crowding, and like, and they all stopped moving when all the lights went dark, so that everyone in front of us, of course, stood up because of the people who did not have those seats also stood up to watch the trailer, so that we're all like all standing up, and I'm here like on my toes, like I can't see anything because I'm like looking through people's shoulders. Oh, and a Gool, you like halfway like 20 seconds into the trailer, you grab me and you like pull me in front of you so that I could see because you had a better view.
Yeah,
Uh,
you just yoinked.
you just see me struggling, like I can't see anything.
That was just a poor series of events of how like people
It
stood in the
really
way.
was. It really
People
was.
stood in the way, and then because people were standing in the way, people in the seats were also standing up.
Yeah, it was so sad. Like everyone just stood up. I was just like, what's happening? Anyways, the trailer's forever cold. That's it. We're picking up our shortbread. Trailer
Good.
forever cold. Oh my gosh, I don't know if anyone has seen the videos of the audience reactions, but everyone's yelling was so loud. It's so hype that I did not like hear a single word from the trailer. Like I don't know what the mysterious person was saying, but I'm just like looking at the blurry images from how far we were from the screen. I was like, oh my gosh, lizard! Who is that? Lizard! And it is Stydian! It's
Dude,
awesome.
it was so loud during that trailer. I could not hear a thing either. We just had like everybody yelling and like stuff happening on screen, and nobody was
Things were
following.
flying, and everyone's like, what? What?
And then the release window popped in, and
And then everyone popped off. Like, oh, I'm like, whoa, that's soon. Which, like, yeah, that makes sense because they don't want to, like, run to December release window for the holidays like they did with the other patch a couple months
I
ago.
mean, it's still close enough to holiday season that it'll count as holiday season
Yeah.
business-wise.
It's like when we only said January 2027, we didn't say what day.
Chaotic on Christmas.
Literally. Also, hi T. But literally though, remember when Dawn Trail was like we still didn't know the exact day for Dawn Trail, so we're like, oh, they said summer, so they could go all the way until September. Copio. It's like not trying to get my hopes up. They could go all the way to September because that's technically the end of summer.
Yeah.
Ice theme expansion. They could have called it Iceborne or something like that. In their interview article,
That's the
I
name of
think.
the Monster Hunter expansion, by the way.
Oh, is it? That's funny.
Yeah, I think it's for World.
Per world. Oh,
Monster Hunter World, Iceborne.
today I learned. What? And then like in the interview, he said he wanted to call it Absolute Zero. Or someone wanted to call it Absolute Zero, I don't know what, and they're like, Evercold. And he's like, okay. And then they kept making ever puns during the keynote. Like, ever changing, ever leveling. And I'm just like, oh my god, they're going all in with
No,
this.
the other thing is that the line they put at the end of the trailer was like, Final Fantasy XIV taking you to the next level. And they kept saying that because they announced a bunch of system changes,
Yeah.
and they mentioned how the game, over 13 years, people change a lot, and then they're like, oh yeah, we also change, so we're changing the game to accommodate people who have jobs and have lives outside of a video game.
And then they showed the slide of all the poetics, tombstone poetics falling in and battling burnout.
That's a lot of tombstones over 13 years. It's about time we change that.
Did you know that they released a wallpaper with that?
Yeah, they did.
And then they proceeded to explain how they're changing to a weekly system instead of a daily system, which thank God, because I hate dailies. I hate dailies with a passion. I hate daily grind. I don't do the daily grind, screw that. So a weekly, if done correctly, I think will be much nicer on my brain, for my lazy brain.
Yeah, they're aiming for weekly, more of a weekly thing.
I'm sure people will still complain, honestly. People are always gonna complain. Yoshida's such a dad. Did you see how he okay, was it when he brought out the CEO, is that when we got up to leave for the merch line? Or was that while we were already in the merch line? I don't remember.
It was during that.
During the merch line?
The CEO walked in, and that's when we were like, we should get out right now if we want a good spot in the
Yeah, I don't even know what he said. I don't even know. I think the CEO was speaking English, right?
Yeah.
Of Square Enix. So Yoshi P brought out the CEO of Square Enix to be like, look at all these people you're disappointing right now. And then the CEO is like saying some fluff words like, we're gonna do our best for Final Fantasy 4. Or I don't even know what he said, honestly. It was just really funny. I was like, look at these people. They care.
Because like they have to know, like Square Enix, they didn't fund the game, so they're just like, hey, look at all these people playing your main Golden Goose money maker.
Like, I've never seen the CEO guy before. I've never seen this guy in my life.
No one did ever, outside of like pictures
and stuff, and he was there in the flesh. They brought in a lot of people from Japan, actually. Like, wasn't the developer also new to the state? Like, that was his first time traveling internationally ever? Mr. Prime?
Yeah, him, yeah.
Yeah.
That was the first time they brought him over.
Yeah, and they were like really hyping him up because he designed the new battle changes and the job changes that are coming.
Yeah.
So they're all like, Mr. Prime, Mr. Oh my god, Soken is such a gem! That was also my first time, like, seeing Soken in action, actually. Like, I've seen videos and, like, clips, but, like, seeing him, like, in real time, I'm like, oh my gosh, he needs to be protected at all costs. Hi, Luna! He needs to be protected at all costs.
Do you want a fun fact? The reason why they call this guy Mr. Prime is because he's the guy who made the boss in Ridorana Lighthouse that makes you do math.
Wait! That's why they call him Prime? Because of the Prime?
That's why they call him Mr. Prime, yes.
But that's funny. Wait, I didn't know that. I thought that was like, I know his, like, he as a, but like, seriously? That's funny. That's funny. That's actually funny. So they call him Mr. Prime because of the prime number fight. That's the math fight. That's it. The fact that they all went along with it too is like, okay. Wait, what's the next photo that I have here? Oh yeah! This is another slide that I need to put in the blog. Yay, photo ops. Although they handed us the trading cards, which I wasn't even expecting also.
It wasn't the goodie bag.
Yeah, the goodie bag I expected. Where's the photo of the goodie bag? Yeah, the goodie bag I expected, obviously, because they shared that on socials. And oh my gosh, all the doors were decorated with the Scion, so of course I took a picture of the Graha Tia door. 88 NVIDIA entrance. King shit.
Just taking pictures with those.
With the doors? Yeah, I'm like, cool, we need to take a photo of the doors Thursdays, because it's gonna be crowded. People are gonna be opening these doors.
Yeah, it was super crowded on the other days.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't get to get a photo of them, but oh my gosh, Joe, I wanted to tell you that while we were waiting to get inside on Friday, like before, like doors opened, there was a group cosplay, okay? One guy, I saw was one guy was the gimme cat, and I look at his group. Another guy was the manta ray. A girl was a Yan, and another girl was the Mew. So I'm like, oh my god, this is like the best cosplay group ever. And then a Sugar Riot cosplayer walked by to get into the line, and they all pointed at them, and they're like, a Sugar Riot! And then they all took a photo together. It was awesome. I wish I could find them on socials. It was honestly a really funny cosplay group. I was like, that's genius. Oh my gosh. How to scare
really funny.
an off-take.
It's really funny. How like a lot of things just happened and it wasn't even coordinated. It's just people being in character and knowing what to do. Like the clip I sent in the memes.
Yeah, of the Hildebrand.
Like, Hildebrand running away from Godbird. They didn't even know each other. They
That's
just knew what
that's
to
the
do.
beauty of cosplay. Like all the dancing greens. Dancing on the dance floor. Dude, the activities are so funny, but obviously the hit won besides of Grahatia photo op. So there's this activity. I don't know if anyone remembers, but Dancing Green is the disco boss of the game. So the activity they had a giant Dancing Green statue, and it was basically like a mini game where like a group of people get on the dance floor at a time to like do like quote unquote mechanics and like spotlights, and there's like a whole like camera feed and a hype man running the booth and everything. And at one point on Saturday, all we hear from the speakers is all like, all the Dancing Greens are on the dance floor, and then I'm like, what? And I turned my head so fast, and I'm like, what do you mean all the Dancing Green cosplays are on the dance floor right now? And then there was two Afro frogs. It was so awesome. If I could find the video, I would. Wait, do you think I could find it right now? I'm sure it's there. Hold on. Dancing Green. Wait, no, Blue Sky. I mean, it's probably on Reddit. Hold on. It's like a whole dance floor activity. It's crazy. Dancing Green. I think, how many Red Hots and Deep Blues did you see? I didn't see many.
I saw 2 different Deep Blues and I saw actually 0 Red Hots.
I think there was only one. 16 Dancing Green just killed Dancing Green. What the hell? What is this post? Yeah, it's awesome. Anyways. What else? I saw 10,000 Pomnies. Oh my god, that's right, you were at the other convention. How is that T? T was the one with Glitch Productions had a whole booth. Anyways, so that was the goodie bag because I forgot why I brought it the goodie bag. Oh wait, I remember why. It's because these trading cards I didn't know that we were gonna get, so now everyone got like a pair, like not a pair. They just got a trading card and everyone was trying to trade for their favorite character, and obviously I'm like, who's gonna want Tataru? So I'm like, okay. And that was my Ida bag for the day too. The Ida bag for the convention. It's so tiny. It's so cute. Hi, Capt! Gamering. Anyways, yeah, and that's one of the funny photo ops with the giant 14 sign, and like the different meteors from the X packs were all on the sides of it. So like, get you a boyfriend who poses with an anime man with you. Hashtag goals.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? I wish I went all 3 days to CBH. I missed so much. Even on Sunday alone, I learned that I need an Ida bag too. Yes! Get an Ida bag. I agree. Ida bags are so fun. Especially just to protect pins. Oh my gosh. Ida bags are so good. I have too many to count. I'm trying to get rid of some. Actually, I'm trying to get rid of my Splatoon Ida bag. Actually, my intake Ida bag. I need to give that to someone else who would use it better than I do. Ida bags are so good. Agreed. Did I hear pins? Yeah! Joe, get yourself an Ida bag. Get yourself one of these, but like probably more like a tote bag shaped. Or even a backpack. They're pretty good. I only get it because it's a great way to protect my pins. My many pins I want to display. What's my next photo? Oh yeah, this is the Jollibee we got the first day, which I am so sad. So when I went to go pick up Gool after the stream on Wednesday, we went to the Jollibee like nearest to LA, and the poor worker was like, no, we don't have any more. And then I was the annoying person who asked one more question, like, are you sure? And I felt really bad after saying that, because I'm like, he's probably tired. That poor guy is like over it. He's like, please stop asking me about the Final Fantasy XIV meal. So we don't have the code yet for Eat Chicken emote, but you did get to try Jollibee. What do you think of the spaghetti ghoul?
It was sweet, and I liked it.
Yay! You're a
Now
man.
you're gonna have to get more Jollibees because we didn't get the emote code.
Oh darn, more Jollibee.
And you're gonna get a
No.
code. I mean, if you have the receipt of the shirt you ordered, you can get the emote code.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to still check that out. Do I need to eat my chicken? Maybe not until the end of May. I'll give you a chicken break. Give Joe chicken
Hey,
break.
if they don't get Jollibees for me, I think there will be a problem because I know they love their Jollibees. So
Look, it's 30 minutes away from me, okay? We have to go out of our way to get to Jollibee.
yeah, but you know you're gonna get
I
taken
love
there
Jollibee.
because you're gonna be like, I still need to get the funny code for my emote. in the
I
game."
know! So, we just got spaghetti and chicken sandwiches. Chicken burgers! I'm sorry, God. Friggin' chicken burgers. Man. Saw so many beautiful kids at the con and I wanted them so much. Oh my gosh, yes! Yes, there's people sell so many enamel pins at their booths. I'm like, so I want to hoard them all. I think I had like a really bad enamel pin phase when it first started. Like a couple of years ago. Yeah, corkboard. Yeah, corkboards are cheaper and they look pretty above your desk, or in like in a frame or something. So either or, good.
You take
Yeah.
Jollibee over any other fast food restaurant? Yeah, because we had Popeyes the next.
Oh my god!
And the Popeyes bread on their burger was all soggy and stuff, and I was like, this sucks. I don't see what the craze is at the Popeyes thing, dude. Like the bread is all soggy.
You're like, it's
Chicken-
Jollibee is better out of 10. Your
like,
Popeyes
the
rating.
chicken is- The chicken wasn't bad, and the sauce was okay, but the bread being all soggy really ruined it.
And then there's the Yans, all 4 Yans. I was having a time of my life posing the Yans. These are for friends. These Yans are going to friends. One of them's for you, one of them's for me. The other 2 are for friends. Poor Harold.
He has the
Freaking
power.
Harold. And then oh my gosh, about Harold too. This photo with the what in game, this cosplay. So these guys were on stilts because ancients in the game, they're like big people.
They're
Really tall people because we're really teeny tiny. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, we should take a photo with these cosplayers. And then when we walked up, I was like, wait, get Harold out. I want to pose with Harold. And we walked up to them to take the photo. And then the guy immediately went, can I hold your Pikmin? And I'm like, oh my god, yes, please. So there's our boy Harold with it's holding Harold, and I'm like a proud parent here, and there's Gool being his thumbs up self.
It's just my thing.
It's just
a
your thing.
that
Yeah,
I
this
do
is
with
face
everything.
reveal. I'm sure everyone knows, but if you don't know, that's Gool. That's me. I wear a face mask. And I had hairpin. Yeah, oh my gosh, please pose with your plushies. We bring Harold everywhere now because it's just a funny photo opportunity. You see Harold with Jollibee. He's living his best life. Yeah. So that was cute. It's just like immediately, can I hold your Pikmin? Oh my gosh, when we went to wait, do I have the photos of Disney then? Yeah, so when we went to downtown Disney, which is like the shopping center of Disneyland with all the businesses and stuff. Oh my god, the security guard on what was that, Monday? We walked and the security guard looks at my bag that has the Yan on it, and then he is like staring at it intently. He's like, where's this from? I'm like, oh, it's from Final Fantasy. He's like, which one? I mean, and I went, oh, technically 9, Final Fantasy 9. He's like, I've never seen this one before. I love Final Fantasy VI. He's like, yeah, I only know Vivi and like what, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, he's just like a random mob in 9, but he's like really popular right now in 14. And then he opened up Ghoul's bag, which had Harold in it. He pulls it out, Harold. He goes, "That's a pigment." It was awesome.
And then he showed us he had his 3DS in his pockets, just getting street passes.
Yeah, and the security guy that's checking bags at this security checkpoint for Disneyland pulls out the 3DS out of his pocket. I'm like, yo, wait, that's a perfect place to get street passes. He's like, I know, I'm trying to finish my puzzle. I'm trying to finish my puzzle right now. I'm like, oh my god, it's so awesome. The street pass of that guy. I did not grow up doing the whole street pass thing, so like I missed out on the hype even though I have a 3DS right now. But still, I'm just like, yo, you're like in the perfect position for that. Granted, he was probably in the quieter side of the security check, so. And then we got ice cream that you owed me. Lesson learned for next year. Yeah, wait, Gool, you saw that someone was recording like something with their 3DS? What was it?
Oh, yeah, the camera, we were in the crowd. I think we were watching one of the dev panels, and the camera panned over to the crowd, and there was a guy in the front row filming with his DS.
It was like DS out and everything. Was it the dev panel?
I don't quite remember, but it was like one of the panels, and
because he was on camera.
Yeah.
It was awesome. Anyways, so that guy was cool. He was awesome. What a good guy. That was like a highlight too. What's this next photo? Oh yeah, Moogle! I saw Moogle and I'm like, I need photo with Moogle because I missed out on photo at PAX with Moogle. And I'm just like, hi Moogle! And then freaking, they had the Jollibee, because Jollibee was obviously sponsoring them because like they collab. Freaking, oh my god, cool. I ran into, like my post on Instagram, they were apparently hired to cosplay Jollibee Lovely. I saw the cosplayers post. I was like, oh my god. So they got like official professional cosplayers to cosplay Jollibee Lovely and Honeybee Lovely and someone else from the cosplay contest. So I'm like, oh my god, that's awesome. Cause she made the cosplays for them. I was like, that's so cool. What the heck? Love your fits, thank you. Yeah, I straight up just took my Renaissance Fair fit the first day, and my second day, just comfy clothes with 4 t-shirt. So yeah, so I'm like, I need a photo with the Jollibee and show my sisters because it's just funny. Because Filipino pride, Pinoy pride. It was really funny. I'm like, what else? Yeah, literally, what else am I gonna wear my Ren Fair fits? When else? Literally though, even though I went the week before. Shrug. Anyways, what's this one? Oh yeah! That's my personal merch haul that does not include Ghoul's ice tray and the playmat that Joe wanted and the 4 yans. And the light sticks. We got light sticks. Ghoul got light sticks. And then the sticker trade, there was an unofficial sticker trade happening. So the whole time I'm like standing in the area, sticker? And then I turned to Gool and be like, please put this in your bag. So then we just joked that he was the Chocobo saddle bag for the rest of the convention.
Was the inventory space.
You were the inventory space because you had a free bag.
The only person that didn't mention 14 when I said inventory space was when we came across Volpixie and Shampai.
Yeah!
And Shen made the Resident Evil joke instead, and I was like, what a gamer.
Yeah, we met Vol and Shenpai. I was shaking so badly because I was handing them the gifts, right? The stuff I made on stream, the portraits I made on stream. And I was like, then Vol was like, wait, show Shen, and I was like, oh, okay, but like I had it in the baggie, so I'm like shaking and like opening up the bag to show the watercolor and the charm, and then Shenpai was like doing the mouth thing, it was like like his jaw dropped for a moment, and then she's like, wait, I got this, and then white boxer, and then I was like, oh wait, could we do a funny photo with VTubers? And Vol was like, wait, I don't have my model on my phone, but and they're like, oh wait, just get the blue sky post. I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, I was so nervous. And I felt like I already took up too much of the time, so I'm like, I won't take up too much of your time, so I'll go now. Bye. Thank you.
Then Fishy's like, Shiv told me he could have hooked you up.
No, I'm too shy. I'm too shy. And I don't want to be that person to be like, I know a guy who knows a guy and enforce interaction because I just get nervous. I saw so many VTubers on wheel thingies. Dude, literally though. Shenpai was also on these wheels, but apparently they asked them to leave on day 2 just to not be on the show floor because it was a little crazy, so I found that a little silly. So I'm just like, oh, well, at least they asked nicely. So
They were nice about it.
yeah, who's gonna wheel me in? Wheel me in on the convention. Yeah, I'll know I made it when I get to be on wheels, guys. Well, no, I made it when I get to be on wheels. Surely. Even though I like going in person to conventions anyways. Like, it's not a whole... Yeah, anyways. I was like...
Shout out to Shell, by the way. Shout out to,
what they say in the link. Oh my god, we're missing the bus.
We're missing the bus.
Did you want to catch the bus while we yap?
Can I do that?
Can you do that? Yeah. We could catch the bus while we yap. Hold on, we gotta...
You know what? I'll try to hop in there if there are people that are going already.
We could totally hop in there.
I'm coming in while we yap about the...
Yeah. Yeah. We got tomes to cap. I'll teleport us.
To cap.
We got gear to... Yeah, we... Fair enough. Yeah, while we yap. Oh my god, so many people.
Fanfest.
Anyways.
Yeah, everybody cares now because we can get gear upgrade without doing Savage.
Yeah. Anywho, quick bus run. Anyways, I had more photos. And then we met Joe Cat. We also ran into Joe Cat. Let me pull that up real fast before bus. We ran into Joe Cat and his partner Echo. And I was like, oh my gosh, you must be Echo. It's like, you guys are so cool. And I didn't want to take up too much of the time also, so I like, here's a gift for you. Okay, bye. And but then they're like, oh my gosh, you guys want to take a photo? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, could you take the photo? I'm really bad at taking photos. I'm like, ugh. So I said hi to Joe Cat. I'm like, ugh. And we also, I also found Denmo on the first day too. I didn't get a photo because I'm photo shy. I'm shy about asking about photos, but he was like, wait, like when I gave him the portrait, what did he say? He was like, this is like the first time someone has gifted me a watercolor portrait. This is crazy. Like, I have only one other watercolor painting and I commissioned that. He was like, here, look, I got you. And he gave me so many stickers. He's like, please take these. No one's asking for these ones.
He gave us like one of everything.
Pretty much of like Alphino and Alice. We got Wook Lamont Cryle. We got Emmett and Hythlodeus sticker, and then we got Galoo Jaja sticker as well. He's like, please take these. Please. So that was also nice meeting him. You look cute in a photo. Thank you, Sarah. Fishy's got connections. Literally, Fishy just pokes people and goes like, hi, friend now. What else happened? So many conversations happened throughout the weekend. We're talking to each other, and then someone in the line chimes in, like the line we're waiting in chimes in. Like, we were waiting for coffee one day, and then we were talking about the job changes, or like, and then we were talking about how M11S and M1112, like the fight 2 minutes, and then the person in front of us, they were like, oh my gosh, yeah, like we're getting through part 2 right now, and it just sucks. Cause wait, what were they? They were like a fizz range or something? I don't remember.
They were dancer. They were dancer.
Yeah, they were dancer. And they're like, yeah, it is really weird. Like, just probably hearing us discuss it, and they had to chime in.
We're talking. That's a fun part too of this convention specifically. It's all about one game, so everybody knows what you're talking about. And
Yeah.
It's so easy for someone to just drop in and keep it going.
Yeah.
We were talking about the 2 minute that happens right before Cruel Coil in M12S, and then the person, like you said, in front of us was like, I'm on Dancer, and that part's really horrible.
Because you gotta look at 10 different things and the blobs and the debuffs and just...
They're clicking their buttons for a technical step, and they have to look at their debuffs and everything that's going on during that part.
Literally, though. Yeah, but, oh, that's why I brought it up. It's because there was like a large... This happens at every fan festival, where people draw their wolves and print stickers of their wolves, which, Warrior of Lights, which is our little avatars, Abbies. So then, So that they were like, oh my gosh, there's like so many stickers. I only printed out 200, and that was still not enough. I'm like, I could have traded more. Like, I wish I read it to some other artists I'm a fan of, but it's okay because so many stickers, and now my sticker book is mostly full. It's like halfway full.
You're like halfway through it.
Yeah. Is Shadowbringers the one with the Nier crossover? Yes. Yes, it is. T, you can play Bunny now. T, you can play Bunny on free trial now. Right now is the perfect time to good.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online?
With a free trial, level 80, level 80. I thought that wasn't coming out until January, but apparently it came out yesterday.
Yeah, I thought that Shadowbringers becoming free trial would have been like way later, but no, they did it like right away.
And also Nintendo Switch 2 version. Oh my god, remember when we were standing in... So we left the keynote early to stand in the merch line, like about like 20 minutes-ish early.
Yeah.
So we were all standing in line. Yeah, they had screens. We were all standing in line. We turned on the stream we turned on Twitch on our phone because someone else was also watching behind us. So I'm like, TBH, I'm using your audio to watch on my screen. And then some other guy in front of us was like, wait, can I watch with you guys? We're like, yeah, watch with us. So then we're watching the rest of the keynote, and all of a sudden, they're like, oh, here's the Alliance Raid collaboration. This is freaking Evangelion?
It just starts blasting, and everybody just recognizes those 4 notes right off.
And then all of us in line were like, oh my god. It's awesome. We're like, no way, you're kidding. Free trial.
after that, we were standing in the merch line still, and then it's like, we hear the thing, they say Shadowbringers is free trial, and we heard people in the line going like, what the fuck, they're actually doing it?
Yeah.
And like right after that, you hear the Switch 2 snap, and
yeah!
Like, my cope was real.
I was like, there's no way they're putting on Switch 2. And we hear the Switch 2 click, and we're like, holy shit, they're putting it on Switch 2!
I know it. Oh,
and now I can tell all the shrimps and all you guys about it. I'm like, you guys, this is, you can play with me. Guys, I could craft in bed. But it turns out that Mr. Nintendo needed a pay, like part of the cut too. So there's like, I still have to pay for a trial or pay for a sub. But at least because I'm already subscribed on PC, it's like, how much did they say? 50% off?
50% off. You still need to pay an extra sub for the Switch 2 version.
Yeah.
But if you're subbed on another platform, it's 50% off.
Right.
Because they don't require Nintendo Online.
That's right! They don't require Nintendo Switch Online for it. So you only have to pay for the sub. Well, I guess that wouldn't matter because we all pay online anyways. We all pay for the online anyways.
You're paying for the 14 sub. You don't pay if you don't have Nintendo Online. You just pay the 14 sub,
which
which is
is
nice.
it's nice, but that's so strange to me.
Okay, but
So
that's the thing though. Xbox still requires you to pay for Xbox Live and the
that's
14
right.
sub.
That's right. So like you could clearly tell that they were like sad about like not getting a better like like you could tell that they were negotiating really hard with Nintendo to make
Yeah.
it like to have it like be completely free or like no sub or whatever, but like, you know, Nintendo be Nintendo, they came to an agreement and that was the agreement, and I'm like, I can respect that. Like they're really the Yoshi P and the devs are really transparent of what they try to do, and it's really nice. It's a nice change. so I'm like rubbing my grubby little hands. Nintendo Switch, Final Fantasy 14. Oh wait, we're in the right instance. Okay.
Yeah, there are instances here because of the Alliance Raid story.
Yeah. This is awesome. So I'm like, oh my god, I could craft in bed now. And they said, oh, you need to pay another sub. And I went, I don't know anymore. Maybe if I'm desperate enough, I can.
Yeah, you need to pay the extra sub for the Switch version.
Wait, Gool, after this, you need to send me what I made in DK Artist. Because he made me play... He made me try out DK Artist in the Donkey Kong Bonanza. And I made a really scuffed egg. I made a really scuffed egg. It is awesome. What else can I show? Stream, ice cream, Moogle, merch hall, and then oh, there it is. There's the next image. Hold on, I need a bus first. We are driving. We're not driving. Joe's driving. I'm just in the passenger seat.
Gotta go.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
And it is really fast because new patch and people actually join them now because of the upgrades.
Wait, someone find the 14 copy pasta. Everyone was like, we gotta update the copy pasta.
No, Star, look at our DMs. There's the one with Tancred holding the paper.
Oh my god, yes. Oh shit, you're right. Nobody, but I wanted. Muskrat has a point. We need a command. We need a command.
The bot command. I mean, go look at the. I mean, there's gonna be like
here.
14 million of them
on
the internet now.
Oh yeah.
God, there's so many people in this bus that my frames are disagreeing.
My frames are actually dying, and I'm also having my Warudo open, so frames and my streaming, so even more frames are dying. Oh wait, it's an instance. I'm so silly.
Yeah.
Why did I mount? Why did I do that? I'm so silly. Anyways.
Nearly 200 people in there.
Oh, the concert! Let's talk about the concert! I bawled my eyes out. I was crying and wait, where are we going? I didn't click on the flag.
It's in party chat.
I know. But like, oh my gosh. So the first day there was a piano concert. Freaking gorgeous, freaking beautiful. Keiko.
Soken showed up with the automaton.
Yeah, Soken showed up with the automaton. Like it was after tomorrow.
Oh, it's dead.
Uh-oh. This is so sad. Uh-oh. It's dead. The mark is dead. Anyways, so she plays like this beautiful tomorrow. And oh yeah, and she brought out Amanda. So I'm like, oh my god, Amanda's here. She's gonna say tomorrow. And then they say tomorrow. And I freaking cried. I bawled my eyes out. Gool's poor t-shirt. He was like, my shirt's wet now with your tears. And I'm like, I'm sorry.
And that's nothing unusual.
And then Soken comes out with the automaton during the Tuliolo theme.
Yeah.
The hub theme. I forgot what the song is called. But he just goes. It's so funny. I'm like here crying my eyes out, and he comes in with the giant automaton. I'm like, oh thank God. I needed that. Oh, and then, oh my gosh.
Playing wrong on purpose.
No, it's not that he's playing wrong. It's hard. You should try playing on automaton. That thing is hard to get the notes unless you like actually mark it.
I'm sure he was also playing wrong on purpose for the funny, because it feels like it's something he would do.
Yeah. It's awesome. And then she also, and you know, Amanda sang for 3 songs, I believe. 3 or 4 songs. She sang for a pretty good amount of songs. And actually I think it was after all that she sang Speak CB, which is the Honeybee Lovely song. So it was such a good rendition. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like jazz, or not jazz, but like, you know, when you sit down at a bar and there's like a singer there singing with the piano accompanying. I was like, it was like that. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Like the smooth blues.
This, yeah, thank you. I could not find the words.
Freaking Honeybee Lovely song.
Yeah, like lounge music. Yeah, it's so like, if I show you all the Honeybee song after this trade, you'll be like, wow, they smoothed it up. It was so beautiful, and she was like, Amanda was like, you know, being so like flirtatious. It was really cute. I'm like, oh, I love this so much because it's like one of my favorite songs in the game right now. so she sings PCB, and also at the very end she also sang Smile, which was also really cute. That was like the encore song. Amanda sang Smile. It was really cute, really emotional. I'm just like, and I cried like 5 different times. Like, it's beautiful. I'm like, this is like a dream come true because I couldn't go to Distant Worlds, which is like their official, like, a Final Fantasy Square Enix music tour thing. And like, occasionally the singer would be there to sing the 14 songs. So I'm just like, what a dream. It's a dream come true for me. And then the second day, the Primals concert, which is like a rock concert for like the rock and like metal and like any other hype songs that Soken writes in this game. They opened up with the Dawn Trail theme, and we're just like bobbing our heads and like rocking out. Their last song they sang was the Titan song. And we're like, burn the metal. It's like, or what was it? I don't know how it went. They had lyrics somewhat on the screen that I could barely see because we were so far away. What else did they sing? They brought out Jason Miller. No Tom, no Tom. They could not afford Tom Morello. They could not afford Tom Morello. But what did Jason sing? He sang the not the M9 song, M8 song, the Wolfman.
The Wolfman.
And then the guy that we were chatting to who was behind us, he was like, and I climb. It's the climb. It was so funny. We're just so hyped though. It was awesome. And they also did the Brute Bomber song. Yeah.
They did the M7 song.
Yeah, it was awesome.
With Yoshi P on the death screen.
Oh my god, dude! When Yoshi P walked out, I was like, "What is he doing?" Get you into I can't. Words are hard because I'm just like, what other game developer could do a death metal growl screamo? It's fucking awesome. Just this guy just comes out. He's just whoa. He's like, what the? Apparently that's him on the track too. Cause then Koji, or was it Koji Usoka that was like, we asked him if he could do a death metal growl, and he goes, no. And we asked, please. He said, maybe. And he recorded it, and he went, okay.
And then he said yes.
It was so awesome.
Here's the thing too, like in the panel before that, it was Koji Fox.
Oh my god.
Talking about how to translate lyrics and stuff, and that's when he said, the second singer you hear during the M7 song is Yoshi P.
I didn't even catch that.
Believe me. You can choose not to believe me. And then he shows up on stage later that night for the concert.
It was awesome, dude. Can you say that your main developer, could death metal growl? That's why he has so much swag. It makes so much sense now.
Your main game director is this kid's fucking sing, bro.
It was awesome. And then I think he was like doing a funny skit at the end where he's like, I want to do more. And they had to bring him off stage. It was very cute.
They did Wolfman. They got the Shadowbringers theme because, you know, James Charles Miller was there.
Yeah.
And
I was like, holy, what a dream come true is awesome.
and they did
The Alexander?
M11 song. No,
They-
they did the M11 song
Yeah.
with both James Charles and Koji
Koji,
Fox
yeah,
singing.
both of them. Dude, and in the Alexander, the time boom one, so hype. It,
The time freeze
Yeah.
mechanic, but in the show.
yeah, it's so iconic. They had to. It was glorious, dude. Seeing all the light sticks, that was my first like ever show seeing like involving light sticks. So I didn't know what to expect. But Americans are unsynced as heck, or uncoordinated as heck. But it's still awesome seeing everyone like changing their lights and stuff. It's so cool. Like, man. Oh wait, let me teleport to a house so that I can show you all the Honeybee song. Do I even have it? That's a great question.
I got the fucking got the light sticks, and then I was like, Americans can't count to 4, man.
But it's awesome. I feel like I kind of lost my voice because I was just like yelling so much, like chanting. I was like, this is so cool. Wait, where's this?
Also, Koala said that the Eston 2 Viera Fanta has been completed and we posted screenshots.
I see. Hold on. Where is it? Raids? Where's the song?
It's
It
gonna be
has-
at the bottom because it's one of the newer ones.
Myths of the Realm. Wait, is it? I don't think I have it. I think you have it. Wait, I could just
I'm coming
do
over.
this.
I'm coming over.
Where is it? It's Speak CB, right?
No.
What is it called? Honeybee Lovely?
No.
What is it called?
I'm coming over. Chill.
Oh my god. No chill.
Hi.
Anyways, y'all need to see our music producer, our music writer, Soken. He's such a gem. Hold on. I need to show you all this photo of him on night 2. It's so funny. Hold on. Soken. Wait, I need to show you all this photo. It's so awesome.
The song is called Be My Honey.
Be My Honey. Okay. Look at this guy! This is our music man! He's the guy that writes all the songs.
Or most of them anyways.
Most of them. Oh yeah, this is the song that Amanda was singing, like lounge music singing. So imagine a smoother rendition of this song. Dude, he's such a gem. Wait, let me find a photo of him. Oh yeah, here's a automaton. I'm just pulling these from Blue Sky. Wait, check out him with the automaton. I'm not kidding when I said this guy is a charm. He's such a guy. He's such a character. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Look at him! The giant automaton. It was so awesome. And then right after, and then right after that performance, the other guy, man, comes out. It was so funny. He's like, you won't do that to poor Keiko, right? He's like, no. Yeah. Anyways.
Gotta apologize to Keiko now.
Yeah. Such a guy. I love this community. It's so silly funny. They know how to have a good time. They know how to have a good time.
By the way.
Yeah. Dead game, by the way. And then yeah, so then I'm sorry, Honeybee Lovely is in my ears and now I can't focus on yapping about the rest of it. Help.
Look, you said you wanted it. Okay then.
No! Aww. Aww. My honeybee. My Honeybee Lovely. No. It's okay. I can turn back on and play this. It's okay. It's okay. Shuffle. There we go. Okay. Anyways, where's my OBS? Yeah. And we went to Requiem Cafe, which is my all-time favorite cafe, which they happen to have a collab, which is so smart for them. So happy for them that they got a collab with Final Fantasy XIV. And they had a really cute menu, drinks, and of course I pointed at Grahatia, because why wouldn't I? And then this is the drinks we got. Well, we got 4 drinks actually. We arrived, there was a line, and there was like I got a cold brew. You got what, the apple cinnamon drink?
The one they called the Manderville Man was like some apple cinnamon tea thing.
Yeah, tea juice thing, and I got a cold brew, the Fat Cat cold brew coffee situation. And then after we ate lunch, we went back when it was empty, like no line. And I'm like, I want the melon soda, so then we got the melon in the tank sodies, which was blueberry. Yeah, that didn't taste so bad. Yeah, that didn't taste so bad. That was yummy. That was very yummy. That was very yummy. Anyways, and then I showed the photo of Joe Cat and Shen, and that was the Fanfest weekend. Yeah, that was a really fun weekend. That was awesome.
That was fun. It was all fun.
That was fun. Do I say the funny before we do MSQ and like and suffer for MSQ?
Which funny?
The funny.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Because there's a lot of funnies going on.
Do I say see? I tried to do a post on Blue Sky, but I think it's funny that no one really caught it because we've been together for over 7 years since like Splatoon days.
Yeah.
Do I share the funny? It's on Blue Sky, but like I didn't really like say anything in our like servers or anything because I'm just like pointing left, pointing right, shy. Point left, point right, shy emoji about it.
Emoji. That's not a G there, that's a mic check.
Emoji. Anyways, engagement, finance. You're my finance now. Finance. Yeah.
Finance. Does that mean I'm doing your taxes now?
Oh shit, no, that's called an accountant. That's called an accountant.
It's finances, okay? It counts.
Does it though? Anyways, I'm just still shy, but we're slowly telling people that we're now finances. We're now finances.
We are finances now. God, I wish it'd be fun having infinite money.
I didn't want to like make a big deal out of it. I didn't even tell. We had dinner with my mom and my siblings on Sunday. I didn't even tell them then because I'm just like, I don't want to make a big deal out of it, so I'll just like slowly tell them on my own time. I just find it really funny how like no one is also surprised because like, oh yay. Wow, yay, cool.
Funnier. I think it's funnier that way than instead of like fishing for
reactions. My ass was the only one that didn't clock it though. No, but like what you said before stream, she was like, it was on the wrong finger. I didn't know. Because what Issa was like, oh, they're ring enjoyers. Because in the ice cream photo, you had it on the wrong finger. Where's the photo? Where's the...
Well, it says I'm quiet, apparently, on stream.
Oh, you're quiet? Really? Oh, no.
I don't know.
Here, I'll turn you up.
But, But the thing, yeah, because here's the thing. We took our measurements, like, we didn't go to a jeweler. We kind of just did it off the cuff. We took our ring sizes. I ordered them. I tried to double check with you, and you just refused to answer me. So I go with the note I had. And apparently, the sizes we had were like are now too big.
They're a little too big.
So like it doesn't fit on my ring finger properly, and it fits better on my middle finger. So that's where I kept it. Same for you too. Like it doesn't quite fit. I left you with the ring spacers, but like it didn't quite fit on the ring finger because. Apparently the size we got was not precise enough, I guess. And
yeah.
We didn't get the...
We didn't, like, I didn't go to a professional to size it because I'm like, oh...
Look, Joe figured it out. My kill tank's got my back.
You just didn't want to call it out. No, yeah, you're... Because I'm just like...
Call it out.
Even when I sent it to my sisters, they're like, yeah, we saw it. That's pretty. And I'm like, oh, it's like the actual thing. And they're like, why didn't you say anything? I'm like, because I didn't... Like, make a big deal out of it.
I will say, however, it is funnier seeing people's reaction after the fact.
Yeah.
So,
Because
so we're the real winners
I
here.
feel like the bigger win is gonna be when we close the distance and like elope or sign papers or whatever. So that's why I'm like, wait. That's why I'm like,
Yes.
wait. Yeah. I'm still gonna call you my partner because I feel awkwardly dorky and cheesy being like, you're my fiance, but like that's so cheesy. So I'm gonna just continue calling you my
It's
partner.
cheesy, but you like it.
No!
Be cringe, be free. Be cringe, be free. Okay?
Man.
Look.
Man.
Like this big
Oh,
old fella
oh
here.
my
Be
god.
cringe, be free.
Yeah, that's pretty cringe. That's pretty cringe.
Yeah. Fishy, my friends are getting married and I'm still doing dumb shit like jumping out of planes.
We still need to figure out the legalities, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay. We could take a photo for the government and be like, look, we have rings. Oh wait, we could make an engagement photo shoot. Wait, that's how the government will be like, oh, you guys are legit if we have an engagement photo shoot. Wait, write that down.
Right.
I think you need to fly back down.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, sure. Because even
Going through
before...
customs was really funny.
Oh, yeah!
Because you should pull up a photo of just get the stock image of like the phone I currently own.
Could you send me it?
Okay, I'll save the word.
I don't know what brand your phone is.
You don't remember what it is?
No, I just know how it looks like, and that's all I got. That's all I got. Because apparently Gool had a really smooth customs experience, which I'm so jealous because Americans are so mean to me every single time I cross that stupid border. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. But I already knew that. I still worry.
I'm getting the stock picture, okay? This is the new phone I got, courtesy of a friend of mine who helps me get it.
But now I need to somehow add this to the stream. There it is. It's a brick with tactile buttons, and it's kind of neat.
Yeah, that's what I got, right? It's a phone that came out last year, 2025, and it has a physical keyboard on it. And at the custom, like, first of all, I land in Montreal because that's where my layover is. I hand my phone to the security guy because that's where my boarding pass is. And he's like, "What is this? That's impressive. I've never seen a phone like this before." And then little small talk and whatnot while I go through security. Then I go through the customs thing, and the customs border agent sees my phone. He just asks me the singular question of, "Are you traveling for business or holiday?" And then he's like, "Whoa, what's that phone, man?" And then he just starts talking about the phone and nothing else. And after a little while, he's like, "Okay, you're good to go, by the way." And then that's it.
I'm so jealous. Maybe I need to bring something cool like that. Skip customs.
When I got back to Canada, I did the customs thing in advance on my phone with an app they introduced for COVID. And I just, like, scanned my passport, get a little piece of paper, and I just skipped everything.
Unfair.
When Isa made the comment about rings, I thought to myself, they're not ring people, Gool did the thing!
I did it, yeah. Because Isa was like, "Oh, they're ring people, yeah." I'm like,
it's good to see other ring enjoyers. Also, Koala coming in with the wallet check.
Yeah.
What you need is a pastor and one witness, so just an actual witness. And then when you get married, the person that marries you will give you a certificate, and then you just give that to customs.
Yeah.
And then you go to government building and show certificate, and they give you residency card.
And they go like, "Here you go," and I'm like, "Okay, nice." Is this real, chat? Is this real? It's real. Wait, I showed the photo. I could show it again. Here, I got you, Muskrat. Hold on, I closed everything. I can show you again. It's okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Where'd I put it? I put it here.
I'll have to look it up again, but I can definitely look up again, like the whole it goes either way, right?
Yeah.
Because there's the one for you to get in Canada, which is slightly different than the US one. So I'll look
Yeah.
that up again to
Yeah.
get you in here with the marriage thing.
Yeah. I have to do that all again.
Yep.
Beep.
Honestly, that's okay. That's okay. I'm ready to start the process from scratch if that's what needs to be.
I mean,
Since
like,
we can do the marriage thing now.
uh,
Just visit and marry in Canada. It's that
just
easy.
that easy.
I'll look
Scary.
up again. I'll look it up again, and if there's anything, I'll just ask Koala directly.
Yeah.
But if it's that easy, then we know what to do, right?
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just, cause we were like the past year, we were like pretty back and forth on if he comes down here to the U.S. or if I go up there to Canada, cause Canada is a bit of a pause right now. And you're like, I'm okay with coming to the U.S., but I'm like, are you sure though? Like, I don't want to be in the U.S. either.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
So we'll have to revisit that again and do the process all over again. But it'd be like that sometimes.
It'd be like that.
Congrats, thank you, Muskrat. I could barely believe myself at first because I saw the photo of the rings. I'm like, oh, cool rings, and I was like, wait. I think it's funnier when people like do the second take and don't say anything because it'll be official when like we actually close the distance. I think it's kind of funny this way.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
I mean, hey, look. I said I'd do it. And
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I tapped out my game, so now it says I'm AFK.
Wait, your game just does that? Wait, how
Yeah, I
long
have
is your
auto
AFK timer?
I think it's like 5 minutes.
Oh, that's pretty short. I have mine at 30 minutes. It's normal to marry in a different country.
Koala's
Yeah!
backing us up here.
Yeah, literally.
Koala's
though.
backing us up here.
Maybe now people could try. No, people are still gonna steal Gool for me. It's still gonna happen.
Yes,
The bromance is too strong.
What's important is that you have a witness aside from the guy marrying you, which can be a photographer.
Ooh, that'd be
I
smart.
mean, the witness can be literally anyone, right? Like.
I think I remember seeing an artist wedding and they got their dog to sign the witness papers. It's really cute.
Yeah.
They were able to get their dog to be a witness. I am the
Nobody
biggest
knows that,
homewrecker. Yeah, koalas and ISBs are like wanting to get married.
Yes, literally, the witness can just be anyone. Like.
It's so funny to me. I'm just like, wow, they got their dog. That's so iconic. Literally though, but yeah, that.
I'll get George. to
Oh,
sign
let's
the
go! We
papers. How
get
about
George as a witness. Let's go. Not even any of our like friends in Vancouver or like any of the raid static. Just George. Just once you're
My
George,
cat.
you're cat.
Just my cat.
Who needs friends when you have cat?
Fishy's gonna steal me? Yeah, sure. Like, jeez, everyone. Dude, I've had like 4 different bromances since I joined this FC. What's happening?
What's a few more? Oh no.
That's a few more, right?
Oh,
Apparently
no.
I'm Polly now.
Oh no. It's okay. I'll have koala instead, I guess.
Damn.
Oh, I'm innocent here, right?
He's just my co-tank. He has nothing to do with that. There's just certain tank things you wouldn't get it. You're not a tank main.
Wow. Wow. Okay. No betting for you. Anywho.
That's okay. I have my own buttons for that. It's fine.
Knockcom 8.0 maybe. I don't know. They might take that away from you. Haha. Off tank. Haha. Off tank. Haha.
Okay, I will say, however, I will be extremely surprised if Warrior Evolved Mode, if Bloodwetting survives that. There's no way Bloodwetting survives the Warrior 8.0 changes.
Dude, I think it'd be really funny if it did.
It'd be funny. It'd be fucking funny if Bloodwetting lived through that balance change, dude.
It'd be awesome. I know you're pretty optimistic about the changes that they might implement for off-tank warrior. Because you explained it to me. You're like, it might just be like shield healer, pure healer, where you can't have both. It's just gonna be a little scuffed.
I am extremely confident that it's gonna be a similar distinction between pure healer and shield healer. Like if you have 2 pure healers or 2 shield healers, the mid checks might be awkward, but it'll still be possible.
Right.
It's only really gonna matter in like Savage
Savage
and
and harder
Ultimate.
content. Also, they're bridging the gap too with the whole like you know how not Criterion. Oh my god, this Merchant's Tale. It has the advanced and then the Savage version and the normal version. Like that was a preview of what they're about to bring for the raids too. I'm pretty excited for that.
Advanced difficulty is really nice, and I hope they do more of that.
They are. It sounds like they are gonna do more of that. They discussed it briefly, and I don't know if it was the panel or the keynote, but I'm excited for that because that means I could like help more people. Like
Also, Koala's really backing us up in you. And Joe's like, I'm the main tank now. I mean, hey, I said if I like playing the new tank, the new 8.0 tank, that is a designated main tank, then you can keep your big sword and your candy and your bubbles.
Wow, that was a lot of accessories you listed there.
What the Dark Knight does? You get the bubblegum mitt, or the bubble, the TBN, and you have a big ass sword.
Yeah.
I just work here, yeah.
I would legit draw something for Alex to celebrate the occasion. It's okay, Cap. You don't have to. Thank you.
You don't have to, but if you want, by all means, right?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate. And yeah.
Just work here. I think Joe is also gonna do the thing where like he was just gonna fill whatever we need, like S does.
Oh yeah. Someone needs Gool. You need to slap me to go shield healer because I keep going like I need to be a shield healer. Like I should. I think I'm ready to shield.
You yourself kept saying you wanted to shield healer, and then White Mage got some funny buffs which kept you on White Mage for this year.
Yeah. We consider the possibility, so we are very versed in how to do it in case of suddenly the. Oh, okay, yeah. Koala very much has a backup for the backup.
Koala having backups for the backups.
Yeah.
But we'll talk about it again and see what we want to do for real, as the kids say these days.
Oh my god. For real. Anyways, are you ready for? I hear that this patch. I didn't really hear. I just like think this patch might have more darker tones. I'm so excited. Like we get to see Zero again, and we get to see what Hammer it's up to, and funny trial and funny dungeon. Are you ready?
Yeah.
That's another shit
kick for the future.
Oh man, alrighty. I think that ends that yapping portion.
I mean, we'll still be yapping about Fanfest.
Oh yeah, like something that was like mainly what happened. The main stories that happened. Overall, good time. Would go again? Would I pay a ticket? I think I'd only pay a ticket for the concerts, honestly. Like, Fanfest is worth it just for the concerts.
Like, the guy behind us said that exact same thing. Is like, that price just for the 2 concerts is worth it. Everything else felt like a bonus.
Literally, yeah. Because I'm very used to giant anime conventions where there's like an artist alley and other activities to do. So like, I admit, I was a little underwhelmed with what NA Fanfest had. But it's still cute and fun nonetheless because people are mainly there to see each other. And it's just for one game, and like its main focus was to talk about the game with like the developers and everything, right? So overall,
one game, yeah.
I'd go for the concert. I think that's my fun. Oh my god, bro!
And fellas, we are back in the building.
Anyways. Warm fare thee wells can ease the string of partings as we come to terms with the absence of soon not forgot to. Wait, are you saying the stuff from the last patch?
Yes.
I think he is. Okay. Anyways. Oh yeah, we recorded his voice lines. Anyways.
People clocked immediately that in 7.4, Graha's voice was weird. And they fixed the
voice
lines in post.
Here, let me change my part.
I have romances and you have Graha.
And I have Graha Tia, baby. Anyways, no spoiler warning. Spoiler warning. No spoiler warning. We have not done anything. I have not seen anything. I don't know. We're pretty chill and quiet in here. Are you
I
ready?
see spoilers out of context, which is really funny because spoilers aren't really spoilers until you have context, in my opinion. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's how you handle it. It's true. Anyways, are you ready? I'm nervous.
yes,
Okay,
we are ready.
story time. Also, hi Art.
Hello, I'm impressed.
We're gonna see you started. Oh. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest? Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. Oh, this is a recap. Hold on.
It's a recap because it's been a couple months since last MSQ.
I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the mist continent in our stay in Treno. Right. We saw parents. Good night, Cat!
Yes. Bye-bye.
It was heartening to see Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. You want to read, Graha?
I'm not Jonathan Bailey, so...
Gool with a British accent.
I can't do that. I'm too French for that. What do you mean?
You want to read Jonathan Bailey anyways?
Yeah, I'll have to. I'm sorry, I'm not Jonathan Bailey, but I'll read anyways. Bean was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria would provide much needed support for their neighbor.
Gool Bailey.
Gool Bailey. Oh god. No way I'm that hot. Anyways.
I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. Nod. No nod. Okay.
Oh my god. Ruben saying that's gonna be my alt's name. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Very convenient phone call.
Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypt files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away.
Extremely convenient phone call.
Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deutero Lab when you're ready. Your game's in English, right?
Yes, I did do that.
Uncanny timing indeed.
Thank you, Cryle.
Let us make for the containment complex. You're so right, bestie.
You're so right, bestie. Alright.
Oh, we gotta walk.
We gotta walk.
Wait, it's up. Gool, where are you walking?
I'm committing. F you.
No, look at your map. It's up.
I know, but I'm committing. I gotta touch the aetherite because my brain said I would do that, so now I'm walking up.
Only if I could rescue you.
We're not in combat.
We're not in combat. We can't
seconds,
rescue.
And I have 21 seconds of knockback immunity, so you can't do that to me.
This is so sad.
It's like the one time you tried to rescue me for real in Advanced Dungeon, and it was
did
during
not
my Enrage window, so it didn't work.
Actually, so rude. Wait, I need to check my volume settings if my voices are up, because they're a little quiet in the Alliance raid. They are not up. Okay. I need voices to be over.
There's the Elephant Man.
We're headed up.
Heading for a containment complex, right this way.
Oh. Oh, right, this was when we did the funny, the Calyx locker.
Yeah, we did the funny puzzle locker thing.
That locker was so good. That was really funny.
It's still there, probably.
Oh, 100%. I think I can find it.
I don't know if you can interact with it in this instance, but it's still there.
It's funny. It's still there. I forgot they were in here.
Stola. Stola was here because that's like her whole thing since Shadowbringers has been trying to travel between shards.
Yeah.
And this cutscene is voiced.
Yeah.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree.
Thank you, Joe!
Thank you.
Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use. Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
The key is so large in my hand. It probably looks tiny on yours.
It looks like it's a normal wine glass, almost, in my huge hands.
Can I eat it?
It's the scene from the trailer, look, point!
My word.
Oh, she's trying to get a read.
Ishtola?
Are you okay?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Oh.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
It reminds me of Azam's crystal, because it did the
That it
shiny
does.
symbol.
That it did.
I was just about to say, like, it's a cup. So hi, Drag. And hi, Kyle. Okay, wait.
Hello, everybody.
I'm gonna say it reminds me of Azam crystal.
I also said that because,
Okay.
like,
It did the funny symbol.
yeah, it did the thing.
It did the thing.
And apparently, you'll see in the cutscene, nobody else clocked that except for us.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure.
Who's Oshika?
The
Tataru requires
the,
our
the,
counsel.
the doorman in
and hoped to call
Sharlayan,
upon
the
us
guy
in
that takes
person
us
at
to our
Valdesian
room.
Annex.
Oh.
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
We get to see Tataru again.
He said the line, chat.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Shale. You icon. Gender icon.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
We get to see Tataru again. We get to see the bestie. Will she be voiced?
Final card.
I hope Tataru's voiced.
Probably. I mean,
I hope so.
she
I
was
miss her.
nice. And other cutscenes.
I still
It's
miss
not the
her.
first one.
I need to turn up the game volume. It is so quiet.
How much tax fraud has she been committing that whole time?
I mean, she has a business, right? I didn't do her Endwalker quest line, but she got the clothing line
Yeah,
going.
she has a whole clothing business line now.
Hold on, I need to change the volume. It's so quiet. Surely I can 100 this, right? There we go. We might be able to hear it better now.
We don't even get to say goodbye to people. It's just immediately go to the Baldessian annex.
Well, everyone's kind of on their way out.
And it's gonna take us like 4 seconds because we can just teleport. I'll let you do it. Unless it doesn't work and I have to do it myself anyway.
You could ring. If you really want.
That's a 30-minute cooldown, huh? That cooldown's a cooldown, bro. You gotta press your buttons. Hello.
This way? Yeah, up here.
You remember where the inn room was?
Surely. My favorite song in the game. Hello? Oh, hi!
Everybody's here now.
It occurred to me I've neglected to bring gifts from Tyrol. Considering the extra work they've had to handle in my absence, I dare say I owe them a veritable mountain of snacks at the very least. What does Kyle say? Ah, okay. Going in.
Going in. Going in. You'll be a little bit ahead of me, I think.
Welcome back, and it's a pleasure to meet you too. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, it felt prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As so it happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Yashola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey.
Nod.
With hand on hip.
Hand on hip nod.
That's
is
a
important.
different nod. Inside. Inside.
Then we're gonna get in. Get in. We wait.
Hello. Wow.
What does he have to say? Given how frequently Tataru is away on business these days, it's a small miracle that we're in the same place at the same time.
Okay, I'm gonna click it. Ready?
I'm clicking the cast bar. It's a cast bar.
It's
You gotta
casting.
wait.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tyrol.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
She found her family.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Tataru! It's wonderful to see you again, Tataru!
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Tyrali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Void sent.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Short while earlier. Oh.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tiral. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Gool Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Like the soup.
It was the soup.
The soup!
Tacos. Then it was the tacos. Alright, he didn't do the society quest.
Oh, we brought tacos to Garlemald?
No.
Oh.
The whole thing with Mamok, you essentially do the whole thing again of sharing food with people, so the Mamulcha and the Hrothgar in that zone can come
Thank
together.
you for sharing your tale.
It's true.
Better they hear
food,
it
dude.
firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling.
Food does bring people together.
Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tiral taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
They work so fast.
Thank you.
He's like,
I love that with the
But are you
the
sure
camera
you've
work
recovered
is
from
way
your
better,
journey?
and the
It
facial
sounded
expressions
like
are
you
like
hardly
so
had
much
time to
better.
catch your breath.
Sir!
uh-oh.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
Uh-oh.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
Uh-oh.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilsabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too.
Go back.
They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
The dads!
The dads.
Finally back! Back again!
Go back.
Back again. I've been told Alphino and Alice have withdrawn to Tertium. Tertium.
Christian.
Tertium?
Funny Latin pronunciations.
Turcos aid on the front lines. They seem intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements are ready. I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Oh, give me money. Your turn.
Two worlds entwined. What's this called? The whole thing to do with like the shards coming together because we killed all the gods. Whoopsie poopsie.
The godless era. You read Raha?
And just like that, we found ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make safe for Tertium. Pronunciation's over. It's like Latin, Roman based.
Here, wait, I'm gonna walk out of the in-room so that
I also need to walk out of there.
so that we can port together. I'll click it. And away we go.
Away we go. Back to Garlemald. It's been a minute.
Can dragon people have fat tail?
Yes.
No, wink, wink, no, wink, 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 no. They cannot, wink, wink.
There's one option that has a bigger tail and you can make it like max length and it is pretty big.
Honestly, on my model, that is that option, but wink, wink, no, you cannot, wink, wink. Wink, wink. They're called Aura. A-U-R-A. They are called Aura. You could take a look at the lizards. They're technically not dragon folk, but that was also my first impression. Oh my gosh, this guy. Hi.
We can talk to people. Oh, Est is also here doing min story Lamau.
Oh, I'm sure Koala have asked. Oh my god, Est is bunny. He reads faster than us. I can't.
Est is bunny now.
With special powers, you could have big tail.
You picked a frosty spot for a reason.
I clicked it. Sorry. Thancred.
They actually have
Taro
winter
sent word that
clothes
you were
now.
coming. Full glad am I to see you all.
Oh, but no, it's not in winter clothes. He's in combat clothes.
Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are two focal points of their assault. The Ilsabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should.
Turn off my game.
The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Do I have a winter coat glam? Hold on. I don't think I do. Wait, do I have
a
one?
winter coat and glam?
I probably removed it since then. Oh, it's just available. Final Fantasy and its love of trains. You don't even know, Art. There's if I had a nickel for every time we have to fight a train, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Do I have a winter glam? I mean, that's kind of wintry. Oh, this is... Wait. Perfect. Perfect winter glam. Oh, the dungeon is just here. Okay. Vera don't got winny tails. You can fix this.
You what's up?
Okay.
You have a winter glam?
Yeah, I got my winter glam. Look at it. It's the one I made. It's pretty cozy. It's kind of cozy, right?
Yeah.
Kind of cozy. Pretty cozy. Let's get over here.
This is right here. This is right here. In the bunny now.
Invite. Invite?
What do you do? What do you do? Oh, is he gonna give you a map? What is he treating me?
He declined the invite, damn.
Oh no, it's the wedding invite.
Oh my god.
It's the wedding invite.
They actually did it. The Mad Lads.
They actually did it.
They actually did it.
Wait, it's on my birthday.
Why is it that far ahead? What? Wait.
It's in 3 days.
Oh shit! Wait, I forgot it was the end of April.
All's over dead. Yippee. Oh my god.
Thumbs up. You did the thing. Nice. Clappa.
That just happens to be on my birthday, lol.
Flappa. Flappy. 2 p.m. F tier. Flappy. Okay, well, he rejected my party invite. It's your birthday?
Like 3 days.
Found lop ears on the internet things are set and said. I mean, who said that? Who said that? If you need help setting that up, I got you. I got you, T. It's very convoluted. I got you. There's a whole card and everything.
Yippee.
Also, wait, I'm gonna let this ad play first in like 2 minutes here. And then we could go in the dungeon.
We can queue, yeah.
Yeah. It was planned to.
But I can look at his gear now. His glamours.
You're
All for the
stalking the
shorts.
glams.
Yeah, I'm looking at glams.
Oh my god.
I'm looking at glams. You don't do that.
Sometimes. I get nervous when clicking on people because then they'll see me and they'll go like, why are you looking at me?
Well,
Surely.
I like being honest and straightforward with people, so I just tell them I was looking at your glam.
True, true, true. Funny.
Also, you tried to invite him to a party, but you're both yelling this tier.
I mean, I could change, it's fine. Does us what to do. I don't know. It's do dungeon.
He didn't. I don't think he geared literally anything else.
I could change to pick though, that's okay.
I was gonna go eat dinner before doing mid story.
Okay. Eat food.
Eat food.
Eat food.
Eat food.
I assume trial means only one per account. Cool. Do you know?
On the free trial account, I think you're only allowed to make. I know you're limited. I'm gonna look it up actually to make sure I'm not
Yeah.
lying.
Gool would know where to look for this stuff. He got you.
To make sure I'm not lying, I need to go look up to go look that up.
T, literally, I will walk it with you everywhere, and I'll just follow you around everywhere.
One thing I can say right off the bat is that you need to do it with the Final Fantasy XIV client because it gets wacky with Steam.
Hey, I need to turn my other light. Oh, it is warm and toasty.
Free trial players can
It's warm and
create up.
toasty.
I got the thing, by the way. Free trial players can create up to 8 playable characters in each physical data center.
Wait, I'm trying to get the meme. The copy pasta.
And you have a couple other limitations that are like your level cap 80 instead of 100. You're limited on how much money you can hold because, you know, free trial accounts, it would be too easy to make a bunch of bots.
Have you heard the crinkly clipped MMO RPG?
You can make 8 characters, but the thing is, this game is very unfriendly to making a new character. You can do literally everything on one character and not have to worry about having to make new characters just to play different classes.
But what if you want Blorbos? I got
Then by all means.
4 Blorbos! Screw you!
Then by all means, go right ahead.
I got 4 of them. 4 Blorbos. That I don't really talk about, or write about, actually.
There's a couple of social features that are not permitted on free trial accounts, but you can play the game mostly normally up until Shadowbringers, the end of Shadowbringers, which is a lot of content, mind you.
Also, Agile. But I need to find an updated copy pasta. Where can I find copy pasta? Update the copy pasta. Update the copy pasta. Now including Shadowbringers.
Copy pasta updated. Update the copy pasta. Expanded free trial to include Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers being playable for free is absolutely nuts.
It's actually insane. When I tell you guys that Shadowbringers is peak, and it's crazy that they actually included it, we are spoiled. We are absolutely spoiled. Hold on, I need it. It's actually insane. And that's like over 200 hours of playtime, even just to get to that spot too. It's level 80 out of 100 levels. We're currently at 100 levels. That's more than half the game.
You get, and that's just the main story, because you get all the side content too. That, well, most of, like 99% of it anyways, on the free trial.
Oh, you love Nier? Okay, this is perfect then. No, literally, yeah, that's the expansion that has the Nier collab. And they got awesome outfits that everyone loves. Oh my gosh, wait, someone actually did copy the copy pasta. Hold on, wait. I need to update this.
One of them cut it short and said, "My brother in Christ, you're getting Shadowbringers for free, just play it."
just say it, just play it now. Hold on, wait, new
crazy.
command.
I'm reading some of the comments here. It's like, it's crazy. I thought for sure they'd keep Shadowbringers, the carrot, to get people to subscribe, but Shadowbringers also has like a massive cliffhanger right at the end of it.
Okay, action chat command. Chat message. Hold on, I'm updating this copy pasta. No, yeah, there's so many good outfits from Nier, and they got in-game music. I would say the story is kind of but like
But if you're into Nier,
that is
you might think
perfect.
of it
Yeah,
differently.
I have no idea what Nier is or what it's about. Hold on, I got the copy pasta. Retrial. There it is. I gotta update the panel now.
Amazing.
10 out of 10. I got the copy pasta. The updated copy pasta. It's just gonna keep going. The copy pasta just keeps going. Anyways, Angela's
Just keep
done.
going.
Are we ready?
We shall begin.
I've only played Automata, and while I love it, you should absolutely play it. It's so good. And also Nier's as a series is the mess. If there's anything to go by like the stories or even by the looks of the creator, like what is it? Like the moon mask that they wear?
I just said that Yoko Taro is a fucking madman, and that's all you really need to know about it.
Absolutely terrifying. Yeah, even the mask looks creepy. Is it on the Nintendo Switchy? I mean, I'm sure it's on Steam. I'm sure it's on Steam.
He really is.
We should add that we do not endorse Square Enix disclaimer. True. Dude, the whole... Okay, so, like, I didn't say this earlier, but at Fanfest, at the Iron Mouse... But the panel that Iron Mouse was invited to, so apparently Koji Fox, the guy that does localization and some of
He's
lyrics...
the main localization guy for translating from Japanese to English.
There was a part in the panel where he was like, he said, did he say specifically, the CEO made me use AI for this presentation?
Yes. He said during the presentation, the CEO wants to push AI into our workflow.
So there was
and then he came up with all the AI BS that got pushed onto him.
Yeah, so I was hearing, so I walked out of that panel after like the third mention, or the third AI visual, but I'm pretty sure, I heard this take earlier, that it's smart of him, because then it'll get people to say something in the feedback forms.
Yes,
the Fanfest feedback forms. So I'm like,
I saw the post after the fact being like, hey, don't get mad at him. Go to the feedback thread
and get mad at Square. Yeah. Because I'm sure Koji Fox is still a great guy, and like I know Yoshi P does not want to use AI at all, and you know, knowing CEOs, they try to force it, so
yeah,
putting it in the feedback form would be tremendously awesome.
That would be that. I think that is the best avenue. Instead of just complaining on it into the void, just you have the feedback link for the Fanfest panels.
Yes, the NFT thing, literally, literally though, and there's been interviews about the whole AI thing too, so I'm just like, man, so I guess, yeah, we should have made more like boo noises, but I didn't want to make Koji feel bad, but also, everyone's like, people need to be,
in the crowd.
Yeah, it was so bad, it was so tense, and everyone's just like, ugh.
Everyone's moods dropped.
And poor Mousy was on stage too when all that was coming up, so I'm just like, oh my god, this is so sad.
The instant he said the CEO wants to integrate AI into our workflow more, like the crowds just fell really moody.
Literally. If this was any other company, I'll hop on tomorrow. No, no, I don't blame you at all. It's just so annoying. I remember they hired to take a few boos. Yeah, literally. That's why I'm like, everyone's like, Berlin, the next fan festival, if there's more of that, Berlin needs to make some noise about it. The way she looked at Koji, oh my god. Just... oh my gosh.
I mean, like, that's what I said too, like, guys definitely getting forced to use it in some capacity. So that was just really iffy.
It's just really yucky and very gross, and I just hope that I don't know how, but hopefully more noise will be made about it if it gets brought up again. I wouldn't be surprised if it does.
We need to make noise against just like
All of that.
going in the feedback form and saying that if you integrating AI just gets you to ignore the product completely.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
I'm just kind of sad I missed the Mousy concert. Like the mini, like what she's saying, because I was just kind of like over it at that point. I was like, nah, I'm walking out. Dropped in the group DM, thank you.
Group DM.
Looking.
Forward it to me, I want to see that too. I'm not in that group DM.
Wait, hold on. I got you. That's awesome. That's an awesome photo, actually.
Yeah, that, yep.
No, yeah, it was so bad. So I'm just like, man. Anyways. Dungeon time?
Dungeon time.
Dungeon time! I'm now all cozied up.
Moral of the story, AI fucking sucks, and, well, generative AI fucking sucks, and don't support it. I have to make a distinction here.
It stinks,
That
booty,
any
and...
generative AI content is bad.
Yeah, it's so trash. It's so bad. Anyways, I'm gonna click join, and we might queue instantly and save some 2 DPS.
It'll probably pop instantly, and we'll save DPS lives today.
Alright, are you ready?
Let's go.
Instantly.
We almost had negative queue time here.
Oh,
Those
the
2
perks.
DPS are off making sandwiches.
They didn't realize the queue. We saved them from the queue.
What a play, bro.
I'm nervous. Banger. I want this dungeon music already. This piano line, hello? No shrimping! Puppy. This is just out and wow. Okay, go.
It's
Onward.
free mint for me.
Hold on, I'm gonna holy real fast. Less than 0.5% of their content is the subject that takes it all. Wait, there's been a series of important papers stating that feeding AI output back into them results in potential decay of their capabilities. Yeah.
Oh, that is a music they used in the trailer. Nice.
Yeah, it is. Go this way. Wow. Wow, spooky.
Have sprint, bro.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Hello? Oh, you're here. I use holy now. My glam is so cute!
I'm gonna enjoy this button until it gets inevitably deleted in 8.0.
You gotta leave it on your hotbar.
I'm gonna leave it on my hotbar if blood
We're like grayed out.
This button's actual BS. I don't know how it survived all of Endwalker. And almost all of Dawn Trail. No, it's gonna survive all of Dawn Trail.
Appreciate the help.
I still don't like how those guys sound.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Take care of the Fisher. Oh, funny man. A fusion of Mike Wazowski. That's crazy.
It's
I am the
Wazowski
Scorpion.
with robot legs.
Oh, immediate juice.
They're not even in sync.
Is it pointing at you?
No, not exactly.
I see. Oh, I get that.
Snapshot of But I was fine. You made me lose a GCD.
Oh no!
Dude, I hope they either make rescue actually usable or just delete it from the game.
Motion scanner. I'm moving. Oh, I see. I'm scared.
I put away my weapon and everything because I'm sure auto attacks count.
That's cool. Hi. Oh. Even shot it again.
Yeah. That was unlucky.
Again, motion scanner. Ah! Ah!
You move.
That's so uncool. That's not fair. I was putting it away.
That counts as an action.
Man. Okay, good. A slight scare.
Now then we get new gear.
Lake. Or mountain. Blue file.
Oh man.
What if I step in it? Ring of Paskin. I'm going. Our twos are now misaligned.
They've been the since the dancer pressed the tech step, did not press tech step on the first pole.
Yeah. Oh. Oh Jesus. Scary laugh.
The funny laugh.
Yeah. It's the jester, the clown. Oh.
No, not that one.
Can't believe there are 9 clouds in this raid. Oh, look at this little wilderness sidetrack. It's awesome.
You can do explorer mode here.
Yeah. I'm holying.
That's right.
Flashbangs. Oh, they're done being flashbang. Okay. Audie, hi.
Yeah. Nice.
Spooter. Ooh, building.
Raiders.
Oh boy, the crater. Oh, what are you?
Who's this big fella? Last time I saw that model was in Raja.
Oh my god. No, that makes sense because it's Garlean. Or we're in. It's Void Scent.
Related. So yeah.
Oh my. Oh my.
On target.
What? My twos.
My twos. Oh, warrior brick. Wow.
God. Vomit. Towers. We're stacking. I lost my courser. Ask me anything. My bubble fits. Blarg.
Blarg.
Meow, 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 Kitty. Ditch.
They've been murdered.
Loves. Yoinks. Do, 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 do.
Oh my god, the earrings. Wow.
Wow. We fall.
Hello.
We fall. It just sounds like that motif. I say as I cast Holy.
You're fine. You're fine.
Beautiful. Time for tunnel. Secret tunnel. Wee! Wow, look at all the construction. Oh, look at all those fissures. Oh, no holes. That's a bird. That's a bird. I assume we go this way. I didn't really pay attention. And that's the end of that road. Owie. Oh my, that's a big. Wow, that's a big line. Big rar. Big rar. Oh, cutscene. Already here. Sorry, the first thing I saw was feet.
Oh no.
Put those away! Put those away!
Gotta put on some shoes, my man.
Put those away! Okay. Their standard stepping.
Here we go.
Oh! That was loud. Scary.
They're voice acted.
What a concept. I just wasn't expecting that. Void, dark. Okay. Puppet strings.
These are gonna be relevant.
Now for something different.
Oh, you see the Temple Plus?
Yeah. It's the puppets! Marionettes.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a funny.
Time to pull the string.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh! I'm gonna point outside, see what happens. Ah!
That was a you had to keep moving
Oh.
thing.
Okay.
Like the giant play button over your head.
Oh,
The
I only saw the string. Oh, they're moving! Ah! Ah! Stop it! Stop moving! I'm scared. I somehow lived. I'm scared. What are they doing? Okay.
Oh, are you ready to do this dungeon on expert for the better part of a year?
I don't know about that one. Put those away!
I like how your main concern is not even the boss, it's just the fact that he's barefoot.
That footwear is definitely not OSHA approved.
You're in a freaking like factory and you don't even have steel-toe shoes. Hello.
What
That's a
is
skirt?
skirt?
That's
Skirt!
that's just a skirt.
Skirt! Wait, I need to do the honors. There we go. Best macro ever made.
Why do they have the same? Thank you for ever being like, I'm gonna look at them, because they're not dead. Because I'm pretty sure he's gonna say something to us in the cutscene.
Hi, that's a creepy smile.
And then you have giant void hole.
Stop showing your creepers on Twitch.tv. What are those?
Well, nothing. He's wearing freaking nothing.
They're nothing. I love how half of you guys don't know what's going on. You're like, oh, that's a creepy fellow. Oh, it looks so pretty, my lizard. We beat up this guy.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over.
Julius, don't say that.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people.
Sneaks a screenshot.
My home.
Graha in the background. Graha in the background. Dude, these cutscene qualities have been so good.
They've got so much better at that.
Oh yeah.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
No! They're gonna leave. Huh?
If you do that, I will be trapped here.
Mm-hmm.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Bro, this camera turn, hello? New tech. The basic cutscene tech. That was smooth. I'm scared.
You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed.
A lot of hands, buddy.
We shall return to our world out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is
Or
truth
next
in
thought,
your
like,
words.
God summon a demon for Warhammer to make the boss. That is very possible.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Zero, my gender envy. I forgot that Void Scent are still like sentient per se.
They're still people. They're still people. And they're still sentient.
They just
It's
have
like the complete opposite of like Sin Eaters, where they lose their will,
Yeah.
essentially.
yeah, like some of them still want to fix their home.
Yeah.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, I...
He's such a dork.
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
You did good. Good job. Congratulations.
Used words.
Understanding begets fellowship, right?
He has successfully used words instead
thought I
of
might
trying to
lead by
murder
example.
someone that was different.
Well then, shall we head back?
Glad it's nothing too serious. Had me worried. Had me worried about Garlemald for a moment there. I was like, why are we going back? No, they're fine. Right? Hello. Graha, what do you have to
Graha
say?
pointing out how, like, the Void Scent, even though they consume other beings, their will is still in there somehow, so... Yep.
Alize, what do you have to say? I'm clicking on Julius. When you're
I was
ready.
reading what other people were saying. We're good. I'm clicking it.
You read it.
Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Il-Sabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void Scents to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. And we click a materia that we don't need.
Beat, you say.
I will choose to ignore that.
Anyways.
I will choose to ignore that.
This is Thancred.
The Ilzabard contingent have
This is
contained the
Thancred.
threat on their front.
Something
Things
weighs heavy
appear
on
to be under
Thancred's
control
mind.
for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
My first thought was
One
Radzen
thing
Khan
is clear,
having that
however.
fissure.
The phenomenon is not without pattern.
No,
The
they
tendency
didn't.
for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
Where?
Though it
The
has since
moon.
been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
Oh.
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh.
The moon.
The moon.
Post Sandwalker.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
Forgot about his Lopper
We ought
bunnies.
to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Bring the group back
Alphinaud,
together.
Balize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We're getting the band back together.
Oh, wait. I had an
back
extra
before you
line
know it.
here.
Wait, you
because
did?
I did the Endwalker role quest.
What? What'd you get?
A quick word, if you will.
What'd you get?
He says a number of my fellow Gallians now call Mare Lamentorum home.
Oh my gosh.
Because in the Endwalker role quest,
I'm not sure
the last
whether
bit
you'll run
is
into Zero
Garlemald
during the
and
course
how
of
they
all
deal
this,
with the
but
blasphemies,
if you do,
right?
Yeah.
would you give this to her?
Nero showed up and said, "Fuck this, I'm going to the moon." And some Gallians said, "Let's go, buddy." And
Wait, so Nero lives on the moon?
yeah, probably.
Is that who he's referring to? What?
I don't know, but when Nero, at the end of the Endwalker role quest, when Nero insinuated that he could go to the moon to try and rebuild, a bunch of Gallians said yes, so that's why he said that for me.
Wait, who said that? Julius?
Julius, when he said,
Julius?
like, just keep the place safe, he's just like, oh, but some of my people are here now. But that's literally what Nero said. He's like, fuck this place.
I'm
We're
out.
going to the moon.
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's
give
eating
her
all that
some
well
food.
in the void.
Does she eat food?
She likes dumplings.
She didn't have to until we made her learn the power of friendship.
My guy is so bashful about Zero. It's kind of cute.
You remember the stupid thing about how Zero was just absorbing the ether from an apple, and we all went like, "No, you need to eat it.
Put it
with
in your mouth." And she's like, okay. And she was eating the spicy food, right? And she had no problem.
Yeah, and she liked the buns, the dumplings, the buns.
Oh, the Loffords. Oh no.
You're definitely ahead of me in the cutscene.
Sorry,
because
I'll
I
pause it.
About the extra line.
Sorry, I'll pause it.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. I just see them running around.
Let me know when you finish mapping Wasteland.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, go.
Bonk.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
Nod.
Living Way, no!
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
What a transition.
To think doing the Endwalker role quest paid off with one extra line of dialogue.
You love those Easter eggs. Oh wait, I need to change
I
my
played
gear.
the game.
Wow, what a concept. I'm still in my winter clothes. It's okay, it's still a cute lamb. Oh no!
Wait, those aren't void scent. Oh, they are void scent.
I'm just a little bothered. Oh, there's more. Hi. My valiant saber! I was so frightened I dared not move a nil! Where's Living Way? Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I saw her headed southwest, towards the Droning brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all of the voice set. You better hurry. Slaying bots.
Yes.
That would make sense. I'm in. I need to change my glam. But it's so far away now.
Yeah, look, there's a giant void hole in here.
Yeah. There's oh. Wait, I don't remember that one.
Look straight down.
Yeah,
Dude,
I don't remember
do you
that
not remember
one. No, it's
anything
been
from
so
Ghost and
long
Walker?
ago. It was 3 years ago, bro, okay? 3 years ago.
That was the whole thing.
I know.
Oh, okay, Living Way.
Hi. Hi, cutie. Good night, Muskrat.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Oh no. I'm saved.
Oh, okay, she's okay.
I think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
Oh, they're so okay.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Right.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberite to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or
It's
some
all foreshadowing, my
gargantuan
friend.
monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Living Way, you're gonna speak it.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
They're so funny.
There you are.
Oh, they brought her back.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard.
Nola's here.
And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Yay. My key.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
Hello, sir.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
So many mentions of Zero.
All shiny.
Mm-hmm. Because you knew the plot. Oh.
No, Stola, they're dead. You can't say that anymore.
By the 12.
I realized why you said that.
Oh god, flashbang.
Wait, I'm behind. My eyes! What ancient said that? I'm main character.
You said the line from the trailer.
Screenshots. God, is that you? Wait, we killed her. Never mind.
LOL.
What?
Let them go.
It's... This is the void, right?
Yes. The Void Moon. I see so wrong name. Wrong game.
And then everyone cheered! Let's go!
Hi Cecil.
What are you doing here?
No time to explain.
I said the other line.
Trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Oh.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Oh. Defeat big guy.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
He did that thing.
Yo! Yo!
Void scent can change their form at will.
Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
Oh, you're literally so cool.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Oh, I know one of the artists I follow are going crazy for these cutscenes right now. We summon our friends! Hello, sir.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
Woke up to a hot woman. This is amazing.
You're so right, Envy! They are my gender envy. She's my gender envy. You're so real.
Come in search of power, renown.
They really wanted to make that reference obvious. Hold on.
I fight to end this world without
What is this song?
end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Okay. Ooh, what is this music? Oh my! Hello. Hello. Where are we? Oh my. Can I show my button? There we go. Nope.
So, what did our friends see? Like, they got the funny key and the funny beam to open a door to the void, just like that.
Is it not them? Was that their voice, or? Hold on, I'm turning this
I mean,
down.
you heard the ancient.
I heard
guy
the
talk,
ancient.
And then after that, yeah, and after that, it was like Golbez and Zero.
And
talking
Zero
to each
talking,
other.
right?
But like, they pulled up the thing, and we got sent to like this funny black void to see what we were doing. Did our friends on the moon just see us disappear? Like,
I mean, probably. Also, ads are starting in about 5 minutes here, so I'm gonna hold until they are done. My 30-second ads. Yo, another banger! Which is probably from an old game. I don't know. What is a song from any game?
Final Fantasy V! The guy from FF5 has his song from FF5. Wow, wahoo!
I'm gonna fry an egg real fast. Hold on. Also, Audie, if you want in.
He just said that in the link show.
Got it.
You can get a DPS to help the queue.
Us. We're a tank healer. Q is not a problem.
I mean, anything helps. Pretty sure. I was jamming while I cried in the DPS queue. I think Joseph's asleep.
Sorry, evil guy, but your theme is banging and we must dance before we fight. Yeah, just a little boogie. Yeah, wait, hold on. All I got is Manderville.
One dance.
I don't have any- wait, I got bee's knees. Sorry, my bad. I don't have many dances. Sorry, yeah, we're... I don't think bee's knees is... I need there to be like a headbang. I got this one. Wait, this motif sounds familiar.
Not the kicks.
Literally doing the Irish jig away before. While ads are gonna roll out in a minute here. Banger.
We're letting ads roll.
Wait, so what is the plot of this guy in that game?
He's the guy who created the void.
Oh. This guy?
The duo guy, he's the guy who created the void.
Do you think he did not create the void in this game? The Asians made that. He also has grippers! Bro, put those away! Why does everyone have grippers this patch? Wait, can I walk up to it? Oh, I can just walk up to him. Can I fall? Ooh, look at this arena. I'm staring at the arena now. What's the ceiling? Where are we?
We are in like a little funny arena that he created. That you saw in the cutscene.
Yeah.
He's like, I will kill you here, and he makes a funny little arena.
Yeah.
We have until the ads are finished.
To G-pose. Have you heard about the critically acclaimed MMORPG up to level 80? Level 80? Wow, that's like more than half the game, guys. More than half the game now. It's so awesome. Well, I must portrait review. I must portrait my current lamb. Agile has started. Welcome back from ads. I will start after this G pose. I patiently wait. Anyways, how's everyone else's nights going? How's your night going, Gool?
Not much.
You are here.
I am here, right?
You exist. Look at this looks like a duel. Anyways, okay, let's get this started.
We can queue now.
Hey, we queue.
We're queuing.
I need my HUD. I need the correct HUD. Alright, let's...
You need the correct HUD.
Alright, let me not go into the dungeon. That would be very embarrassing.
You need to turn that off. Oh shit, listen.
Because we got that priv.
Especially with 8-man and stuff, it usually takes some seconds.
We got that priv.
We're
Tiki,
saving
hello.
BTS lives today.
Alright. The unmaking question mark, question mark, question mark.
Because they don't retroactively update these chat windows.
Squad.
There's some old school beats. Old school, old school. This is like a mix, a good mix. Alright, fellas.
Alright, whenever you're ready, there is a dancer.
Wait, I was gonna do this. Okay, keep press the button. I can probably just pull in like 5 seconds. Here we go.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Hey, guess what that is?
I wonder. Oh.
That is a raid one. Oh.
Not froze.
I don't know what that did. Oh, okay.
Makes
Slow
sense.
down.
The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Okay.
He's doing it again. He's like tutorial mechs. Because he's totally gonna do something different.
Be still.
Oh. I'm scared.
That looks like explodies.
Hmm.
Guys,
That's fast.
those are super fast.
Oh. Oh my. Got two white babies. I'm scared.
Oh, these are gonna tether, I feel.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, we're running!
it's like a
We're
chase.
running! What is that?
Wait,
I'm paired with someone.
it's me. They're paired with me.
Oh, it's passing to
No.
you! Oh my. You barely lived.
Thank Brave. Thank Brave with gear too. Like I'm nearly dead. It's one of these like the hitbox follows you, but it's not where it actually looks. Like all the following hitboxes are kind of wacky.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Oh.
Oh, hello.
How funky. I'm scared. Ah!
Oh, they explode.
Ow.
Goodbye. They explode.
Oh. I died instantly. Ow. That's embarrassing.
Did you get hit by like more than one?
Yeah, I got hit by 2.
Void consumes.
That would do it.
Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Feels
Is
like
that a
from
raid
halfway.
wide? No, are we being sent somewhere else?
Oh, Jesus.
How far are we running?
I'll just keep running.
Ah! Never mind, I'm no longer running. How big is this?
Oh,
Holy shit!
We're tethered to me. Let me use some mid, actually.
How big is this? Where are you?
I'm really far off, dude. Like so far off that I can't
This
even
is
target it.
this is crazy. What? Oh, there's a hole.
I breathe the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Is this like the whole map? Oh my god. Oh, we had to stand in this. Okay.
Oh, and you still get vault stacks for getting hit by the beams.
That's awesome, actually. That's really funny. I was like, how far does that go?
Really far out.
Holy crap.
The
Oh, hey.
underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Clappy,
Life
clappy.
and death rendered meaningless.
Wait, bring back the wife. You.
Light, protect us.
They're so cool.
I will not yield my domain.
Ooh.
Such is the power of the void.
Ooh.
I don't think it mattered, but it's funny. Okay. That's. I feel like that would have been an LE check.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, it's going towards him.
void shall never cease to be.
That looks like a.
My power
You're gonna not stand in front of
absolute.
Oh.
Ow.
That was a gigantic great one.
Yeah.
That killed 2 people.
Holy.
Oh.
Big?
It's gonna double up like that.
The void's power is mine to wield.
So now they're both pointing out, so it's good.
Oh, I somehow dodged it.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
There's a wild charge.
I'll get Audie in 7 seconds.
Behold the truth of this world.
Ah, we got him at the same time. That's very awkward. And that is the raid white. What is it called? Alchemist?
Accept your downfall.
Uh-oh.
This is a tether chaser thing.
I need to be careful of their... Not hunts another.
Look at what the hitbox thingy is doing. Oh my god, no.
Are you guys taking autos?
I am. I don't know if the other tank is getting hit, but I'm definitely getting hit.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Right, okay, don't get hit.
Still.
Stop this.
They do exploding.
Oh, he's doing the thing again. Hold on, over here?
Click down.
Okay. Oh my god.
There you go.
You look like a raid white. Never mind. I forget.
I mean, it counts as raid wide. Everyone's taking damage. So they're gonna be balls. Not bad. That's the raid wide. Regular raid wide.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
You're a little late on that one, my friend.
Okay. Whew.
They must be sealed away.
Just like in the other game. Anyways. That's literally what happened in the other game. They seal him away. Oh, you just kill him. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
they kill him and then they put him in the crystal. Remember that? Remember that?
Oh, did they put all of them in crystals, did they?
Yeah, they put most of them in crystals.
Do we do anything with those things?
They just exist.
It's over. Okay, can I fall off?
You can fall off.
Oh yeah, Audie just did. How tempting.
You can fall off. He just went like, I didn't mean to run off. Alright.
Manually walks over to the exit. Thank you, Audie.
Wish. Thank you indeed. And then the giant void gate gets closed off.
You
But
say
we
the
know how to get
day.
back. We know how to get back.
Rock candy.
Forbidden snack. Oh yeah, you have a show as little guy too.
I forgot about that. Cutie.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone.
How convenient. Plot convenience.
I presume
Plot
you journeyed
convenience.
here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
How do you know that, Gomez?
Void scent have been emerging from fissures across the source.
I say that.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more. So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald?
Girl, you look so good in the graphics update. I forgot we didn't see you since then.
Nope.
She looks so good.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state. And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Oh. We are the Traveler!
We are special.
The Wonder! The Awesome! Ooh!
Nor does it reveal itself to me.
He seems annoyed.
The path serves only the key bearer.
Ooh!
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Do we give her the pack, the food?
Important. Now see, it's an opportune time to give Zero Now is the opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her. Yeah, here you go. Oh, this map is humongous. A package of dumplings.
Golbez also mentions that the real Golbez might have had something to do with that too.
The void thing?
The gate, the key, because it's not been confirmed, but everybody just assumes that the real Golbez was a shard of Asum.
Ah.
The food. The food.
Oh, sorry, I started reading in my head. I started reading in my head, sorry.
Yeah.
I sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Oh yeah, because they kind of eat each other, don't they?
Yeah.
I forgot.
They just feed on ether. A beacon from beyond.
That key of
That's
yours
what-
intrigues me. My former self experiences. Brings up the key. Hello. Yeah. Until that battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light better fit these days.
Okay, Cecil.
Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void to search individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Move after seeing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, the interloper you spoke of doesn't tend to seek me out. It might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Uno defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger.
Nod.
Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Oh, we're just side questing. Okay.
But there's still a little thingy here you can touch that says Passage to the Moon.
Do you think if we click it, they'll have comments?
I mean, I wanna see that. Let me.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious.
Oh, they're just not here.
No. You know.
But there's a little orange spot here now, so we can go back to this location anytime we want now. But now we can canonically travel through shards, it seems.
You read Golbus.
I clicked on 0 first. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igeorm herself crafted the device that I may lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the void. Forgive my idle reminiscences. This time we make our descent. We go back to Zero's domain. When you complete the Endwalker quest, they go like, you won't be able to come back here. Haha, joke's on you. We have a bird.
Though it's not always so. Many who live here are now chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbarichia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right. We had best prepare for our potential guests. Join me in my abode when you're ready.
Go back here.
Remind me how Gomez became good guy. That's a guy behind us. What the fuck?
I mean, you were in different instances. I mean, the
No,
real
the dragon behind us.
Yeah, the bird. That's why I said we have a bird.
Scared me.
Because from what I remember, the real Golbez died in the dungeon flashback. That like the moon, or whatever that dungeon was called. The lunar subterrane. Yeah, the real Golbez died. And Durante took over. He's literally just Golbez the name because it's an entire person entirely. And he's like, well, I gotta do what Golbez did and not ruin his name.
Was he just acting as servant last time?
No, they were friends. Like Durante and Golbez were friends. And then Durante was like, I will take up your armor. I will do what you will not be able to accomplish because, you know, he got voided by the dude during the fight.
Right, okay. Oh.
And Zero's like the stuff we did post Endwalker.
Yeah. I imagine you remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work the They work by challenging the excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. Who crafted these? Sid? That's why we saw Sid again?
It's Shola.
It's Shola
It's Shola
crafted
beat
these.
these.
Oh my god. I have bad memory. I had in mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance will be greatly appreciated. Sure.
I mean, Ishtola brought them over, but I'm pretty sure she mentioned the Garland engineers being involved.
Yeah, because that's Allegan. Or Shoal.
Yeah, like in text. And then there's all the void scent.
I gotta walk all the way over there.
No mounts here. Oh, you can mount here. That's new.
Oh wait, we gotta go up.
You're allowed to mount here.
Yay! Oh, he's taking a bath in the dirty water. This music is gonna put me to sleep. It's so calm.
We're not done yet.
It's so calm. All right, these things. I briefly
activation. These transmitters will shine with light from beyond. Sent courtesy of our ever watchful friends.
Good night, Ani.
Alrighty, good night.
They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Do you like Allegan tech?
Oh, we're just chatting.
I did not expect to see you here.
Hello again, sir.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
My guy's just chilling here now.
Yeah.
I was seeing Julius's intervention has helped me forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later?
Oh, there's a funny message.
Then let's return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me?
Euless.
Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Nod.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears she's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Oh, so we did just disappear in front of them.
We did just disappear.
Wait. Is that?
Wave.
Hey guys, I'm okay.
We're gonna have a Fade to Black retelling.
I want to know what Y'shtola saw.
God, you had us
Probably just
worried.
got flashbanged,
You suddenly
honestly.
disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Because she got flashbanged just seeing the first half. Now she got to saw both.
Yeah. That's true.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Lizard.
Are we getting the monologue?
And
That's
who
in monologue
might you
time.
be? Not her Void-sent, I'd wager.
We didn't see her face to face, right?
No.
Okay. Fish.
Greetings.
Oh, she just flashes a sign to us.
I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Oh, I love her.
I wish only to talk.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Girl, where did that come from? Put that thing away! Oh, she... Oh, right. Okay. So... Their method... So, it's like the world ending by natural causes, And currently their method is through having people fight each other and may the best man win, essentially.
No, they're more like, we know the world's about to end and shit's fucked anyways. So they're more like doomsday preppers in the worst possible way.
Because they're like, because it sounds
Because
like they're recruiting people even though they're all gonna die, but like it'd be entertaining to watch them all fight each other anyways.
no, the thing is, they want to rejoin the world themselves, as like they have a special bunker or whatever where they are not gonna die.
Right.
And then come back when all the end of the world happens because the shards are rejoining by themselves.
And they are victorious and being saved.
Yeah, so like someone like the Halberd went to Calyx and be like, "Hey, you want to end this world so we survive the bigger end of the world?" And he kind of just went like, "Yes."
Huh.
And then we're here being like, "Well, we also don't want the world to end, so we got to figure out how to not do that."
How intriguing.
Because like Urianger says it, like they both look to avert the solstice is what they call. So like it's another case of like we both have a similar goal, but the way we're gonna approach this is gonna be completely different. Because what the Winterers are trying to do, like I just said, they're trying to end the other shards intentionally. So they can have their little bunker and then just chill while everything else just explodes.
And rejoins.
And everything happens, like the rejoinings. They're doing it on purpose, so they have a way to survive.
Survival of the fittest.
They're just doing it on their own terms instead of letting the natural disaster end life.
And for an Asian to, like how the unsundered, right? Emmett is unsundered? No, sundered? Oh gosh.
Emmett was unsundered. He was the guy being like, I'm gonna rejoin the world so I can recreate my friends.
Can I just say, I think Hamura is the first character, at first impression, mind you, where I'm like, can I ship her with my wool? Like, not even Grahatia gave me that reaction. This is a involuntary reaction of, can I ship her with my lizard?
and they're doing the whole Asian thing of being like
messing with stuff.
They know they're not lying. They know they're right, but the methods with which they want to do their plans are not exactly correct. Like with the whole thing with Calyx being like, "Oh yeah, they said I could end this world so I can prevent not even prevent, I can end the world so I can not die in the actual end of the world."
Oh, because the part of the ninth already rejoined with the source.
They kind of just plonked it in there with whatever they did with the key in the meantime.
Now, it was never explained how they got quote unquote rejoined, because it's technically still the ninth, so they aren't rejoined, correct?
Yes.
But they were still just blopped there.
The shard still exists, so they are not rejoined. But I'm guessing the fuckery with the key is what allowed the dome to appear in the source without, like, altering anything else.
Huh. Because they had the key... Okay, wait. Zeralja had the key in his hand when he passed, correct? Or what's his face?
He had the funky thing to open up the door, and when he walked in, there's they had like the key was on the 9th for the longest time, right?
Okay.
And then Kryl was born. They hand it over to Galuf and Galujaja, and then they keep it hidden wherever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And then in 7.0, Zaralja went like yoink, and he went to he backstabbed the guy, the Ketenram guy, took all the keys, opened the door, and then Sphene was like, "Help me," and then Zaralja was like, "Okay," and then he walked in, and he probably had some fuckery, and then they learned about the sustaining Everkeep with souls, and how they opened, they used the key to try and yoink Ether from everything else.
Thank you for summarizing the other half of Dawntrail for me.
The first half, you don't remember. The first half of Dawntrail was like last year.
So much has happened, and like remembering these important features are so hard when it's like not its huge story beat. I wouldn't say it's a huge like it's not a story beat, right? But it's like, oh man, this world is humongo. I'm so glad I have you.
So now what's happening with what Helmut said, it's like, oh, since all the gods are dead, the worlds are trying to rejoin naturally, and if we let that happen, everyone dies. Like, that's it.
She at least wants one party to live and be victorious.
And yeah, and her plan is like, well, I got my own little group of doomsday preppers, and if we end the world on our own terms, we will survive.
They had to pick a fight with the source though? I guess that was only possible because it's hashtag the source. Like, she didn't want to pick a fight with any other shard?
No, the source is the source. You can't rejoin that with anything because it's the source.
Right. That's true. Yeah, because no other shard has really seen each other. Okay, yeah, I guess that would make sense. I just find it silly.
No, like, the shards had no way of, like, interacting with each other.
Or even knowing they exist.
Even knowing they exist, outside of, like, the Asians who could freely travel through them.
And now,
and like some other exceptions that could travel through them, like the voids, right? Because the void is a rejoining the fucked up, and there's always been some sort of link because of that. Kind of like how Graha fucked with the Crystal Tower. He did some funny things to the Crystal Tower and went to the first.
That's my reaction right now.
He did some funny things to the Crystal Tower and went to the first.
Because he is from the source, so he was able to do that. Jesus Christ, man.
He had funny Allegan eyeball, which allowed him to have some control over the Crystal Tower.
And her just casually dropping Xeno's scythe on it. Literally, I was like, get that away from me.
And then Helmut was like, you know, try to stop us. Like this guy who almost ended the world to fight you.
Just because he wanted to.
Yeah. And that wasn't even Xenos' intention. He was just like, I really want to fight you. So yeah. What I think we're gonna do with the Azim key is gonna be a way to stop those, like, rejoinings or whatever.
Right.
And we're gonna do, like, kind of like with the 1st and the 13th, where there's a way to freely travel between them.
Uh-huh. Wait. Remind me who Ethos is again?
It's not a person. It's not really a person, it's more of a concept. Yeah, it's not really a person, it's more of a concept of, like, Like, there's a lot of definitions for ethos. But if you go off the ancient Greek thing, it's like familiar places and like person's character.
Hmm.
And like other concepts of like arguing and stuff like that. There's a lot. It's a word that holds a lot of meaning.
Right. So it's not anyone in particular.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Man, you should make the recap videos. I should just pick at your brain. You remember like so many things. Oh man. Anyways, are you still enjoying it? My brain hurts, but this is fun. This is great work.
Now we can talk to Living Way.
Okay, we'll talk to Living Way. Also, good night, Art.
Good night.
There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you, all the poison has been eradicated from the gate lines. And the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a beat from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong?
Wah 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 wah.
The star seeks to become whole. But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Highland had made no mention of a natural rejoining. I'll have to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void sent so handily. You well and truly saved the day.
Then the next question. Trail to the Heaven. That's the last quest. It's the title. It's in the thing.
Oh man.
No, it's gonna be a bunch of cuts. It's gonna be a bunch of cutscenes.
Yeah. You read
I
Alfie.
click start. Yeah. The implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all of our fellow scions.
Honorary Boulder! For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there.
A fun idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust we have no objections. Everybody does their funny emote. Settled then. To the Rising Stones.
We're getting the band back together!
I'm snoozing that ad.
It'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yes. Wait, I have a free teleport there. Let's go.
What?
I registered the two-factor authentication, so I had a free destination.
Jesus Christ.
And we were getting, and we did this during ARR, so we're going there like a metric fuckload. So I put that as my.
It was my old one too. My old other thing. What the? Why does Yoshi P have a blue quest? What did I not unlock?
The new extreme.
No, this Yoshi P has a blue quest.
Oh, Coils of Bahamut Savage?
Maybe? I didn't do that though.
Oh, never mind. It's probably some other extremes.
Wait, maybe it's Hildebrand.
No.
Oh, damn. That would have been funny. Anyways, I'm talking to Graha. It feels like a lifetime ago I first set foot within these walls. Though given we have all experienced a lifetime worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim, perhaps it's only natural. His shoulder. It's a pity my stay in Tyrol came to such an abrupt end. I would like to make arrangements to Serrane's touches to Shale. Shale's just gonna be looking at that for like forever now until it's convenient again.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
There's much and more to take care of in Garlemald, even after tending to the wounded. I share a full report with Ojika. Okay, Ingrid?
Since leaving for Tyrell, we've been almost constantly on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in familiar stamping grounds. And Riange is like, in spite of time's vicissitudes, some things endure. The sanctuary is surely among them. What a word, my man. You'd never fail with the way of words.
Dude, my favorite trivia that Koji Fox said this weekend is that he gave Urianger such Shakespearean speech because he thought he would be killed off early.
Oh no. It was like, that guy looks too sus, you know, he's the main character.
He's here forever now.
Yeah.
Good night, Drag.
Good night.
At times like this, the company of friends is all more precious. Thank you, Alice. Alright, Alpha no.
Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt the tower is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of who, she and a great many of our comrades are en route, so let us wait for them a while longer.
Chatting with the twins.
Everybody's back. The boys are back in town.
Getting the band back together.
The boys are back in town.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Yeah, since the end of Endwalker.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Look at this colorful cast of characters that we love.
Apologies for our delay.
Oh, there he is.
Honorary Boulder! You know what's funny?
We have the B team Scions here
Wait,
again.
you know what's funny? You remember when that person at Fanfest was like, who's your favorite non-Scion? And I still said Honorary Boulder.
You still said Hoary Boulder.
I realized it a day after because she looked at me weird. It went like,
You still said a Hoary Boulder. Hello?
I could have said Emmerich. I could have said Harshapat. I still said a Scion.
Also, here's a funny thing for you. Because row names are funny. He's called a Hoary Boulder. Hoary is a term that's like old.
Old boulder.
Yeah.
I gotta
if I'm not mistaken, the word hoary means old.
Hoary.
Like it's an old English word that means old or familiar.
Oh jeez. Anyways.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route.
Of course you can't.
Estinian alone we weren't
get 'em.
able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
Estinian's not
his
here.
link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag. Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Or turn up when it's convenient.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
So a bunch of shard traveling and this thing into Yola and the 9th and the whole plot of Dawn Trail and now the world is ending.
Oh my god.
They gotta explain a whole expansion to them, man.
Yeah, and then some.
Oh, and the 13th.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
Oh no, this is a song I'm familiar with.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Do you think she knew? I don't know.
I mean, they probably just didn't think of it
Well,
at that point. Just like,
not from a development, not from a dev standpoint.
she probably even think of it, considering she was busy holding the world together until we figured out how to stop the big bad.
Not from a writing standpoint. I didn't say.
I don't think she knew. I don't think she knew.
Hold on, ad break started.
I clicked it. I can't wait for it.
Not from a writer standpoint.
Not from a writer standpoint.
I'm dead. That's funny. Not from a writer's standpoint. You know very well that they did not think about the Asians at the start, and it just decided to tie things in together.
Dude, you see the ARR Athian? You see fucking La Brea being like the most Saturday morning cartoon villain ass, and they somehow retroactively wrote him into being a decent character. Like, hello? Like,
It's not from a writing standpoint. That's funny.
no, but even like story-wise, with everything they had to go off of, they probably did not. They probably considered that might have been a thing, probably, but I don't think so because they had so many.
She had other cares and worries, and Graha's right. We did not warn her about this simply because we did not know about this.
We did not know the star would rejoin like that after severing the threads of like Zodiark and Hydaelyn. Right.
Interesting. I don't think she had a way of knowing, honestly. I mean, maybe she did know, but there's no way.
It was probably a thing that was like they weren't sure because
Not even
they didn't
Hydaelyn
get
could
that
be
far.
expected to foresee
Yeah.
everything. And with her gone, we have only speculation.
Okay, I'm continuing. After Graha's like, continuing.
Whichever it may be, it is we.
Oh my god,
who
it's
must find
someone
the
at my level. Cory Boulder is also a max height
We
row.
who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Yeah, the world is ending. Doomer.
Let's take a break.
We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
World ending again.
So I think that's just what they're gonna call it from now on.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
So the key is called.
After all,
Was
it
Ethos
seems that is one
Asim's real
mystery
name?
I am not destined to unravel.
Probably. The key is now called We're now calling the key Ethos. Everyone's here! Everyone's back in their
Everybody's
place!
here. Everybody's here.
Hi,
Talk to
Tataru.
everybody.
Talking to Tataru first. It seems our colleagues have much to catch each other up on. I shall have to brew some tea. Arianji?
What does he say? Tataru is ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful am I to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends.
You say as you're talking with Thancred. You've been with him since... Okay. Thancred?
What does Thancred have to say? After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zaktoral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Lozen Hieta before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Toral really is. Urianger. We also met with the Wallaki, though we had not the time to study their arts at length. We were privy to several intriguing demonstrations, also known as a Blue Mage.
Oh!
In the Blue Mage story, they mention how the Wallaki from the New World, because it wasn't called Toral back then, are like the perpetrators of blue magic.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Huh.
But then we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands for better or for worse. Pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Because, yeah, that's why people were a little bit miffed that the Blue Mage got cancelled, because they heard Dawn Trail was in Toral, and people were like, is this how we finally get more Blue Mage lore?
Apparently not.
Turns out, it wasn't.
Man.
Even then, Blue Mage is capped at 80. They still haven't done the Endwalker stuff
Yeah.
with it.
We still have to wait.
Yeah. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance.
Comments?
Hello? Okay. Wait, okay.
Oh, Honor, I hope you come to your senses, but I see you're still in the throes of withdrawal. The brothers are reunited, yet such a distance between them persists. How cruel fate forces me to choose. They're still continuing this? That's funny.
They are. They are.
Oh. Kyle?
No, I talked to Ishtola first.
Oh. Wait, hold on. I'll talk to her. Judging by your guys, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed! I've more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Shiley and astrology. Oh, she is an astro. At one point I considered exploring other healing arts. I decided to persevere, sorry, with more focused training to better leverage my skill on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use of the battlefield these days. I scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, as hardly a bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Kyle? Reading our comrades' tales reminds me of my efforts to master pictomancy. We've all gone so far, striven so hard.
Hello, Orchard Boulder. Anor and I were training in Grenada when Void Scent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's Kryle speaking.
So that's why Tataru was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald.
While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again.
That's nice.
Hi, fellas. I'm going towards Hoary Boulder. Old Boulder. Old and familiar Boulder. That's what that word means. Goldenet and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation amongst the Gallians and the Carvo Sea. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Gallian community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos.
Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garlean's accomplishments by me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter.
Yeah. That's some other lines they have to say.
Talking with Ali.
What about twins?
Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'm sure you've plenty to discuss with all these old faces.
Alphano. Was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Aliza and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Gallians safe.
Julius and his comrades are already working towards a bright future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we could get through this and return to Garlemald with our head held high one day.
Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stray our hand. And then speak with the Taru. We're gonna be hit with a bunch of cutscenes here.
Alrighty, let's go. It seems everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Anyways, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite.
Complete. Quest complete. Time for cutscenes.
This... okay. The moon, but again.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
That sounds exciting. What the hell? Tell me where you're going. Why tell me where you're going?
Tell me where you're going.
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like.
You don't know
For
that,
all I
my
know,
friend.
you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
If Shattered Stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to Winter's End?
Also, hold the fucking phone. You're telling me that someone as despicable as Calyx would have objections with how the other Winterers are handling their reflection?
Because he's a selfish prick, right?
Yeah, but you'd imagine the guy who says that the human body is just a vessel that needs to be discarded. Wow, sounds familiar, doesn't it? He says that, and he's still going like, what my colleagues are doing is objectionable. Like, hello? What the fuck is going on?
Maybe it's because they're trying to preserve bodies, and he's like, there's no need for that. Because his whole thing was just die, or not just die.
His whole thing was actually like, well, you don't need a human body. You don't need to die. Just upload yourself to the cloud, and you will live forever. You know, basically, he was trying to make everybody become endless, because endless are not really alive. They're like copies based off of your memories. Then to Calyx, memory makes the person. So as long as you have someone's memories, you're alive, as far as he's concerned.
Right.
So maybe there's something to do with that, with how like the other person on the fourth, whatever, with how they're handling stuff, they don't care about that at all. So yeah, something like that. and then everybody's gonna be here for the next couple months until 7.55 for the next MSQ. Ryla's like, I wonder whose voice it was that named the key Ethos. The more we learn, the more mysteries abound.
Oh, Thancred. As the word of the mother, Mephilia conveyed the will of the star. Surely she would have known if nature itself ran counter to that will. It's okay, Thancred. The writers didn't think that far.
It's okay, thank you. The writers probably didn't think that far. They probably had an idea for the next saga after Hydaelyn Zodiark. But that's probably all it was, really, just an idea.
Well, because it sounded like they set it up Shadowbringers all the way back in post Heavensward, right?
Yeah.
Because that's when they were doing that arc with Ardbert and
They
the
started
others.
the whole arc with the Warriors of Darkness.
Yeah.
In Heavensward.
Which, honestly, from a writer or production standpoint, that makes sense because the setup for the first was post Stormblood. Oh man.
Post Stormblood. Like, they already had the foundation with, like, the post Heavensward story. And then they took that ahead with, the post Stormblood thing, which led to Shadowbringers.
Okay, wait, what is this? What?
What is this?
What is this?
Oh, it's Alexander Savage that I think you never unlocked.
That's funny.
Might be. That's what it looks like on the
There's a
thing
fucking
on the screen.
Hamilton reference. Hello?
Yeah. Now to wait for September for part 2.
Man.
Yep, we have to wait like
all of summer.
All summer. And then there's gonna be another like 4 months from September to January for 8.0.
Man. Yeah. Good patch.
Calyx being like, we are going to the 4th, and he's like, but you can't follow us, and then it's like, psych, we have a thing now.
He's like, you can't follow us. Teehee. Why am I telling you? Plot convenience.
Plot convenience.
Because how else would you know that we're going to the 4th? Teehee tee.
We got EU Fanfest in July.
Man. I'm so... Maybe I like Hammer a little too much.
Oh man.
And the way
I have so many romances, I have to give you that one.
The way I immediately go, Chip? She's so cutie! She has the puppy eyes. She's so
a nerd.
Cute. She's not a nerd. She's just like, so the world's ending, and I'm doing it my way. Instead of just letting it naturally end.
Now let me check something real quick.
Cause what did Hersey do? Okay. Oh, are you gonna check the?
Halmerit was like the keeper of the plants and like nature and like the natural course of stuff. I want to check some. Where does it get in?
Not you drifting over. Hello.
Get in. I have to check something.
You look so determined.
I have to check something. Fellas. My boy, do you have something to say about what has just happened?
Oh shit! I
I
was
was told of your encounter with Halmerid. I confess I have no knowledge of this natural rejoining, nor do I know whether Heidelin was aware of such a phenomenon. Regardless, it was her unshakable faith in mankind that led her to entrust the future to you. That faith was not misplaced, was it?
You love coming to this guy. He always has something to say after each patch, doesn't he?
I mean, it's especially relevant now, but he did have stuff to say for, like, other patches.
Oh man. Right.
Because, you know, it makes sense that the ancients just would not know about any kind of natural rejoining, because they just didn't get that far. Like,
They didn't care. They wanted to do it their way.
Yeah, they were doing it their way, and even if they did rejoin everything, that would never have come up, so...
Meanwhile, Halmerid was probably on the down low until... Because she learned of this after Heidelin had vanished, it had died.
Because, like, she was the one responsible for, like, nature and, like, the natural course of things. Just, like, plant-based and, like, stuff like that. So, like, she was probably, like, something about nature running its course, and probably just figured out after the Sundering, being like, what would happen if the one holding those links together were to be gone?
And now we're there.
That's the conclusion she came to, and that's happening now.
Well, in
And from
game,
that point on, the Watcher is just like, Heidelin said, trust.
Trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro.
Also, what was I gonna say? Oh, no, I'm sure Calyx said the whole Force stuff so that in game, like in character, we know why, like we know what to do next. So it's just plot convenience, like in character to start headed that way, somehow.
In character, I would guess that the Warrior of Light as a character, we know that the key can do what it did for us to go to the void. Wait, let me check a thing again.
It's just a matter of getting.
Let me. Oh, whoops. Let me check a thing real quick again.
It's a giant ass boat. Hold on. It's not letting me in.
You have to get really close.
I have to get right underneath. Alright.
Let's check something else real quick.
I doubt it's still there.
Probably not, but I'm gonna go check anyways. Because I can.
Yeah, it's not on the map, so...
Yeah, it's not there. Or is it?
No, that gatekeeper that you're headed towards is the doggo.
Is that Argos? Yeah, it's Argos.
That's
okay.
doggo.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we know that the key can do the funny thing, then take us to other shards like that. So I'm guessing that in game, in character,
yeah,
he told us we're going to the fourth. But now we would have to know where to go to make that link towards the fourth.
And how to get there. Also,
Because here you made the link to the void because of the giant void gate.
But the void gate's gone now.
Yeah,
we closed
and
it.
Yes, and you make the link to the 9th with the thing in the with the lightning and stuff. And the 1st, they're connected with the Crystal Tower. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to like find this hole or this connection to the 4th. Remember, they added a random void sent mob in Central Shroud. Probably for Beastmaster. Also, hey, look. Look at this fellow.
Wait, I want to see this void scent.
Well, you can go to the Central Shroud.
It's a mob from FF12.
It's the mob from FF12. Oh shit. Just gotta find out where it is.
You left me.
No, I'm not. Right here.
Why'd you drive off?
It's the bike. You gotta move. I don't even know where it is, because this area is pretty big, actually.
It is. It actually is pretty big.
It's not gonna be in front of the door, right? It'd be funny.
I forgot what else I was gonna say. My mind is too distracted by women.
Woman.
Pretty lady.
Are they like down there?
Pretty woman.
Are they towards the mansion?
Maybe the... No.
They're probably not in this cave. I'm gonna go towards the mansion.
I forgot what else I was gonna say.
They're just talking about the whole story beat of like we're gonna have to figure out where to go to find the connection to the 4th.
Because also like, because we didn't know Hamra existed in character.
In character, we
Until
didn't know
today.
she existed until right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the B rank. Hello. Because the other cutscene we saw before dispatch was just that, like, exposition.
Right. Where is this random void set?
I mean, the void set here are just like, I've been there because it's the funny manor. There's the little guys. There's the big old marbles that actually are just huge and don't have anything special about them.
It's human though.
They seem to spawn in a few spots. 1928.
See, that spot would make sense. Because that's the skeletons live there too. It's not that thing over there, is it? Wait, go back.
Is it this funny little guy?
No.
Is it this little guy?
That guy. It's not this guy, is
That
it?
guy, I feel like that guy. It's that funny little guy.
No, yeah, huh.
Then
Wait, there's another one.
another-
No, I
there's
think
another
they
one.
just live here, because this place is creepy to begin with.
There's the manor's like all the way over
No,
there.
the below us, but here, let me show.
At the
Let me show.
tree-
Get me
at the
out!
tree.
Get me out! Get me out of this ride! Let me show you! Get me out of here! Put me down!
The tree.
Put me down!
The tree.
Put me down!
That's the tree.
No! No, put me down. Let me show you.
That's the tree.
No, put me down. Let me show you.
That's the tree.
No. Down here, dummy.
Oh, the spooky thing.
I don't remember these guys being here. I just remember...
No, these big dudes were definitely not here.
No, I just remember the skeleton, like, as a sprout, going to this dungeon because you had to walk in here for MSQ or something. Or maybe I just manually walked to every dungeon. These skeletons scared me as a sprout because they're aggro based and I was not a high level, so they would always aggro on me. Yeah, these guys definitely were not here before. That's very interesting. Look at that updated model. Look at that.
They're so new and fresh.
No, I only remember... I only remember the skeletons. That scared me.
I smacked it. I smacked it.
Yeah, and they all went at you. Yeah, I only remember the skeletons being down here.
That might be Beastmaster related. It might be MSQ related. They look very void sent.
We'll never know. I only remember the skeletons. That's the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all here now.
They're all around here now.
New mob for funsies. New mob for Beastmaster.
Probably added for Beastmaster. It just happens to be convenient with the story beat that came up. Hey, I can do expert roulette again.
Oh my god. Oh, which means we have to unlock the EX.
We go talk to Yoshipi and Tuli Yolal, probably.
Yeah. Think I will do that. Oh, you're going there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you could hear them sing.
I'm gonna do that. I'm streaming for almost 5 hours because the story was a whole thing.
Yeah.
And the yapping, the Fanfest yappage.
Was that, the yappage was like about an hour and 30 minutes, I believe.
Yeah. Hello.
Yoshipi,
Hello,
I
buddy.
got one last story for you that I'm gonna skip.
The Inuvo, the Unmaking Extreme. What have you brought for me today? Wah 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 wah. Wow, we're going a while here.
We're yapping a bunch. They mentioned the mob in the patch though, so we found them quick. Did they
Yep.
say Gentle Shroud specifically?
Yes.
Oh.
Inuvo, that dread citizen from the depths who sought out the Void Gate and thence the source. Having already endured a deathless eternity in the void, it is not inconceivable they would have been content to merely preside over the realm without end. Yet perhaps our light-filled world presented such a loathsome affront as to beckon Inuvo from the dark, intent on rendering all to naught. Of course, we can but speculate upon their true designs. For your unforeseen arrival upon the Red Moon laid any such vengeful plans to rest. It is fitting that your companion Zero was there by your side as the killing blow was struck, her name evoking new beginnings as it does. Were it not for that fateful reunion, mayhap all light would be enveloped in darkness, all life trapped within the ceaseless void. A world unmade, this paradoxical notion, but I nonetheless feel compelled to put out this song. Yippee, now he's singing.
And now he's singing.
There's something about the fight being worse. And then he's like, have you ever pondered how your life might have unfolded if you'd been born onto that endless dark expanse? Nod.
Oh
The
god, my
Unmaking
frames.
Extreme, now accessible.
Oh god, where are my frames?
Why
Ah!
did your frame go?
Why were they eaten? I need to refresh this. Oh, I fixed it. I opened a menu. Why were they eaten?
Your frames, they were munched.
They were delicious.
Hello again. And I can't quite stand there, so Est is left AFK now. He did not upgrade his shirt.
Anyways, I'm gonna end stream now. I'm tired.
Time
That's
to
it.
end stream. It's
That-
been 5 hours.
Yeah.
That was the entire MSQ with the bonus of running a bus because we were yapping too hard about Fanfest.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's been good.
That was fun. I need to make ship art of Halmerit after the spoiler embargo lifts up now, because there's like a 1 to 2 week spoiler embargo.
I mean,
for
that's
patches
what
like
people
these.
that's what people attempt to do, but then the people on Twitter
Yeah, no, Twitter is
discovered
nasty.
that people discovered that you get the day one engagement rage from people when you post spoilers 3 minutes after the patch comes out.
Man.
And I also saw on YouTube, I saw some thumbnails being like, patch 7.5 main story cutscenes.
What's it?
And then I was like, okay, I need to stop looking at YouTube at all.
Man, your
for
algorithm
all of
sucks
today.
ass.
Yep.
Man. Anyways, I want to make Halmerit ship art now. Bye.